morning! Hey, guys, great news. Sorry, that's my mom. A group of German archaeologists have discovered a 400-year-old ship in southwestern Baltic Sea. Archaeologists, yes! Anyway, it was discovered in the mouth of the Tave River on Monday. They are super ahead of schedule. They were supposed to start this, they started it in June, and were only supposed to be done in, like, late September, early September-ish. They found it on Monday. They think, at the moment, that the ship had a fire on deck, because there's, like, burn marks and stuff. There's also... Among the ship's cargo were barrels of calcium oxide, referred to as burnt lime or quicklime. Oh. Which was used for housing construction at the time. There's nearly 170 barrels of it down there. That's cool. Water seeping into the barrels could have resulted in chemical reaction, generating excessive and intense heat that led to a fire. That's cool. They think it was on its way from Scandinavia to Lubeck when it sank. That's really cool. Alrighty. That is so cool. Sorry, I love archaeology, in case you couldn't tell. Alright. So, one of the things we definitely gotta do is, we have to today get through these papyrus. I've got a lot of time. Sorry. I'm responding to a text. There we go. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna need Forsaken City. Bottom border of P13 is Village of Ghosts. I think I know where that is. Let's see. Underground currents. South of Cyrene in the Green Mountains. There's a lake whose water comes from a magical stream. It'll be the source. Dead or alive. Southwest section of the Green Mountains lives a monstrous beast with sharp tusks. Okay, that's the elephant. Undue haste, north of Apollonia. Next to a lifesaver, guides in darkness and fog. A lighthouse. Just beside it under something that didn't heed its warning. Okay. So we're looking for a... We're looking for a lighthouse there. So it'll probably be a flight thingy. Alright, but first, let's get this quest done, because we are right here. Gotta love it. Oh. I'm sorry, is my... Okay, it is being picked up. Sorry. Okay, a lot of guards, a lot of guards. That's where I'm headed. Okay. Maze, can you stop saying okay? Okay. Sorry. 2 treasures. Oh. I've only found 1. Okay. Maze. Oh no, I found both of them. They're both in here. Yeah, they're both in there. One's just on a lower floor, I guess?
Bean!
Sorry, that was my friend Amy. She's asking if I can go and deal with some things for her in World of Warcraft over the weekend. And of course my answer to that is yes. She needs someone to tank for her because she has a shift at work.
This place is heavily guarded.
My usual response to that is, so long as I'm the off tank. There we go. That isn't the right button. Game knows that wasn't the button I wanted to hit. Why is the game running so slow? Are you marked? You are. He's coming towards me. Oh, got one. I think I got lucky and killed him. honestly, getting the predator shots to give me poison whenever someone dies is the funniest thing I've done. Let's see if I can get him with a poison dart. Yep. Sup? Do please. May I?
تهي نتشخري سيرو خافي مير دو
I forgot that also kills civilians. Oopsie doodles. Not a war crime if you win. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff up there. Okay. Jesus. Sorry, the toddler just yelled.
A lot of complaints from the people. No one seems happy.
Of course not. It's suck here. Oh, is this?
Is Leander paying prostitutes for pillow talk?
I don't know, Bayek, is he?
Party orders to a slave. An expensive gathering. Bribery, expensive parties, and missing money from the treasury. This is the evidence that Leander is corrupt. But what is this about Diocles? A coup. I should warn Diocles. He could be in danger.
Votes 2,000 drachma for services. Demosthentes, the judge. Evidence in case trial lost, rewarded with 4 suckling pigs. Ew. Cadmos. He has assured me that the witness no longer feels like testifying. Gamedes. Letter telling his family he's leaving Cyrene for new life in Athens and not to follow him. Oh, so we went on a milk run. I learned Flavius's plans. Taxes will need to be increased so I can get my share. Soldiers, 3 wine stacks for dealing with D and S. I'll put an end to their plotting. Well, Flavius is super dead, so... Everything? Yep. Now we just gotta get out of here. Not gonna get sussed. Uh-oh. You would fucking come out when I don't need you to.
Huh? Ubi est ille?
Go the other way so I can get that loot, dude.
No nestic.
Or come this way and I'll assassinate you. One of the two, my friend. He's just lucky he wasn't poisoned. You just walk through a window instead of the... You're dead for being stupid. He had a chance to walk away. He did not take it. We will do that, but we want to... That's weird. We want to get all of the... We want to... we want to get all of these as well. So, where's Diocles? Oh, he's way over there in Karina. Alright, okay, so I do need to find something in this area. I think. Border of Village of Ghosts. Forsaken City. It sounds a bit like that Chaos Village. Isn't that village where the hermit thing was? This is near the border, and that's nowhere near the border. I mean, it's close to a border. Close to this border. Let's head towards it. Hi, Que.
Oi, tis Maisonos Afrosinis.
Oh, there's no road to it? Oh, there is. Good. Need to go get this. Is it a town? Oh, that'd be nice. It's another fast travel point.
Whoa.
Morias paraskevasma da dudanestin.
Oh, nice. Only takes 2 seconds.
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε, είτε.
Ο γίγνος και τι πράτην.
There you go. He's like, dude, fart cloud, gross.
Θηρίου
Now I
εδώ
just
τι μου
sit back and watch
παραγίγνεσαι
the
τάχα.
chaos. I'll at least get 2 of them.
Της μορίας.
Did you seriously walk away from your friend? Oh, you're a bad friend. Well, I am getting 2 of them. Thank you. Nope, there he goes. Oop, there he goes. Oh man, oh the breeze is so nice. It's officially a breezy here in August.
Υπομονή γάρ με η ζώνα ούκ εγώ.
I could end
Och,
up getting all of them.
Afrones Panduchothen.
That'd be so
Αχ,
funny.
θεοί
Πού
της
στην
δοκί είναι.
παρελθόντος χάριν.
Ποσειδών.
I might get all of them.
Τι
Oh,
πράγματι,
τούτης
θεοί.
κόρες μας, αχ,
One shot,
ποιον
four
ου
dead
και στην
idiots.
τούτος. Πάλιν τε και πάλιν ιδιώτας.
No, no such luck.
Θεοί της δοκί είναι. Ποσειδών.
They will attack on sight here.
Only if they see you. Well, I can just go up there and get him. Oh, I killed one of the chickens. Whoops. Oh, new predator bow. Sweet. You'd love to see it, don't you?
Όχι! Βακχευμένο, νουν έσχεται!
Okay, put the new predator bow on. Oh, which is sad because we're. Oh no, that's a light bow. What? Oh, it's not better than my predator bow. It's just better than. If this wasn't multi-arrow, it would be so nice. Hey, Rita.
Bandits bad, caravan good. Get Reda back his stuff, you'll get paid. Easy enough, Magi.
How far away is it? Let's see. Oh wait. So
Ευδαιμονείς όταν.
I'm sorry if you can hear my mom. She's got really bad allergies and asthma, so she's not doing the best right this second. Sector of a moon. No, I'm gonna sell it.
Μάλα χαίρε.
Ιδέως έχω απαντήσει.
Whisper of Death sounds like an amazing name for a death metal band. Or just a metal band in general. Okay, don't sell trinkets. Don't sell trinkets. Don't do it, babes. Okay, how many can I buy? All of them. Alright. It's the last of the carbon crystals from him. Thanks, kiddo. Oh. I still need one more for that. And everything else needs 10.
Χαίριν.
Is it just back where I was?
Τι πράττει!
Might be.
Θεοί!
Oh, I think it is. If not where I was, just past it. You get
Ο
really
ή
good kid for doing
βαχευμένον
these.
ουν έσχεται.
What I should do is find an area that has a cutscene so that I can eat. My breakfast is right in front of me like, breakfast. It might not be. Might be at this fort that I haven't done yet. Don't know why I haven't done it yet. It's kind of weird of me. Usually when I get them on the map, I do them. Oh, it is there. Ooh. Nice. Alright. We're on the way to kill an entire fort. From misery to happiness to be.
Here, here, Rubinet!
And then I'm gonna set Quay up to. That's what I'll do. I'll set Quay up to go and get to that hermit location. And then I'll mute myself and eat real fast. Hi, baby girl. Babs is beside me. Oh, what? I have no idea what's attacking me. It's probably a lion. But they're getting attacked by lions too. Weird. Dude, it's a lion. Just don't be an idiot.
Whoa!
Oh, you saw me. Alright. Well, these guys are bandits, so.
Stay there! Mongols, you're finished!
You hear that? Eyes open, brother.
Eyes open, taking no chances.
Alright, while that's going on, I'm gonna eat.
We will catch these rogues. Stop this.
It shows up again? I want the heirs as trophies.
Oh. I think something's out here. Close.
Right. I'm awake. Taking no chances.
Redder's task is done. I should see him.
Hey now.
Sorry, I was still muted because I was eating breakfast. How are you doing this morning? You just woke up? I feel that in my soul. I just woke up at my time 8:30. Well, no, 8 a.m., but I stayed in bed until 8:30. I was reading. I'm trying to start better habits for myself.
Thirion meninse. Ite.
This place is a haven for travelers. A welcome respite on their journey.
Yeah.
You never cease to impress, Bayek.
Oh, I'm gonna sell that to you. Sorry, kid. Hit the wrong button. Oh no, I hit the right button, just wrong area. Alright, let's go get the first of the clues. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute myself and finish my breakfast. Oh, of course not.
Hey, what is the
Now it's available. Or it should be.
Whoa.
Fuck. Did you, like, go on the wrong road? Is that it?
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Quay, come on, man. Alright, you're stuck. Bye. I love you, Quay, but, like, sometimes... Sometimes you do be derpy. Yeah, good habits. Yep. I'm trying to force the serotonin and dopamine. Oh man, Giza is so beautiful. I swear, every time I see the pyramids of Giza in this game and the lighthouse of Alexandria, I immediately get a shot of dopamine. Just, I love them.
Oh.
Alright, game, if I get you down to that road, can you figure it out?
Oh.
Because, like, normally, Unreal, I don't have a set schedule, normally. Normally I just kind of get up whenever. The only real schedule I had before really starting this week was stream weekdays except for Wednesday.
Whoa.
Please? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and eat.
Hey!
Die, maggot!
Not in Canada. That might be a US thing.
Die, you worm!
Shit! What got into it? Yeah.
Got the light. Shit.
Yeah, but it's true and stupid.
Shit!
Oh, shit.
Trouble! Here!
Then again, I heard that a recent bylaw or something passed in one of the states requires people to send their ID
Oh!
into the grown-up websites so that they can view grown-up things. If that isn't the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Seriously, guys?
Any clue? Nothing.
I went to the wrong place. I mean, passionate hugging websites. You know, ones with specific sounds. Just taking a view of all of the corn. Tasty, tasty corn. It's got the juice. But yeah, one of the states passed a bylaw that you have to send in a copy of your physical ID. Oh man, some of the laws in the states are getting weird. Though, that being said, as a woman, I would not want to live in the States. Just with all the stuff that's going on there, but we do not politic here. I just wouldn't want to live there. I'll be right back, I need a drink. Ooh. Oh, that's a beautiful picture of the Milky Way galaxy. Hey, Mom. Yeah, thanks again. Your eyebrows what? Sorry guys, my mom and I are just having a conversation about eyebrows. I'll be right back. Just putting the pup out.
Nerd!
Good morning, Shoddy, if that's you. I'll be right back. I just got Babs out in the backyard. We have to watch her because she's been naughty, haven't ya? Also, today is a pajama day. I'm not wearing regular clothing. I knew she had to pee. Love you. Aw. She loves me. Hi, baby. Go lay down. Mama loves me. Whee! Good morning. How are you doing today, Shoddy? I had a dream last night that I, like, wasted a dozen of my medicine pills. The really expensive one. Okay, so it's not here, because that's not the right village. What was the clue again? The bottom of this place. Village of Ghosts. I thought it was right here, but it's not. Well, let's see the map. I'm good. Okay, bottom of it. That's a ghost town. That's in Kino. Alright, let's fast travel. Okay, so we're looking for something that's gonna be dark in the morning. Oh yeah, it's definitely the ghost town they meant. Whee! Oh yeah, who's the trial for? Trial of Anubis. Oh! Okay, so it did reset. Wait. He's back, baby! Watch, I'll, like, travel to Siwa, go over there, and it'll be gone. Okay, so let's really quickly go do this, and then go to Siwa. Yeah, no, it wasn't anything dark. I didn't take that many. Well, I kind of did, but I spat them out. Like, what the fuck was I doing? It was just a dream where I was like super tired and I was taking my medicine, and then like 2 minutes later I forgot that I had taken. Just cycle for a few days. In-game timer. Oh. Alright. So they're elevated. Okay. Well, this place is very dark on the map, so... It was a very weird dream. I'm betting it's somewhere here. Alright.
Oh.
I don't know why, I just really want to fight Anubis. Oh! Yay! I think I'm gonna sell that. Alright, that's that one finished. So now we've only got 3 left. Alright, let's go to Siwa and, see... Sorry. See about fighting Anubis. It was a very weird dream. Like one of those, am I on drugs kind of dream. Okay. You still there, newbie? He is not. And now it's the trial of Sekhmet. And she's the really strong one this time. Okay. Morning, Cryptic! 9 BCE. Good luck, elephants. Stay strong. Are you back? Oh, he's back! He's back! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go fight, the god of mummification! We gonna fight a god today! Oh man, there's a lovely breeze right now. Okay. Ekwe! I must look so friggin' weird. But yeah, that dream woke me up at like 5 in the morning because for some reason I could taste my medicine in my mouth. It was like, ugh. You have it raining on and off? Nice. We have...
Whoa.
It's kind of overcast, but it's absolutely gorgeous and a lovely cold breeze just coming in. Like, I've gotten rid... You know how... in the entire month of July and most of June, I had 2 fans going in my room/office? I only have 1 fan going. It's so nice.
Whoa.
Alright, you stay here. Do I have any bows that are not predator bows? Because they aren't very good for these. You know, I might use it. Yeah, why not? Just for this fight. Let's see how Anubis likes getting shot. Alright, by the way, everyone, before she left, Mom says hi. See? He angry. Hey, buddy. Oh, God! Okay, so he does that. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. Oh, hi. Oh, he made a little arena of bones! That's kinda awesome. Oh, that's less awesome. 1 second, buddy. I'll get back to killing you in just a bit. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. You're not very friendly, Anubis. I named my dog after you. Senpai. Notice me, undead senpai. How do I get out of that? Jesus. Oh. Okay, now he's doing it. I don't know what that means, buddy. Honey. Oops. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I need more arrows. Man, I guess if you're really bad at archery in this game, you're kind of screwed. Whatever, man. You just killed your friend. Did I miss every single shot? Wow. Oh, because I can't hit. Okay, got it. I'm not very smart. I'm not smart. I'm not a scientist. I'm not even a full-time employee. Where did my life go so wrong? Anubis thus far has had those mechanics. Yeah. I mean, we've only really seen one because I went to go fight Sobek and he was like 4 levels ahead, so I was like, yeah, no. I don't know what that means, buddy. Wow, he is not happy with me. Oh, I won! Ayy. Conductor of souls? Ooh. What's that do? Health on kill. Nice. Anubis is always ready to receive those guided to him by this blade. You know what? The interesting thing about Anubis, alright, is that he is a guide for when you are lost on the way to, when you're lost. Sorry, I'm having a bleh moment. Well, I guess while we're here, Green Mountains are pretty close. Underground currents. It can only be gained by beating him the first time? Nice. First time per game or first time period? Oh, per save file. Nice. Well, I've never beaten him before, period. So, yay. That was actually really fun. If I died, I wouldn't have gotten it. So I'm missing the one from Sekhmet then, cause I died the first time I fought her. Oh. And I'm guessing I won't be getting the one from Sobek because I ran away from that fight. I was like, yeah, no thanks. Darn. Oh well. That's false. Elephants are the strongest enemies in the game. The gods would like to call. Anubis has the strongest drop of the 3. Yeah, but I would've gotta catch them all, right? Alright, so... what was the clue? South of Cyrene, in the Green Mountains, there's a lake whose water comes from a magical stream. I'll be at the source of that magic, where water flows from nothing. What? Well, I assume it's somewhere along the aqueduct. That's weird. It's not along the aqueduct, though. But that is feeding into something. Well, let's go see. Takes 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds, because I gotta walk there, but you know what I mean. So I got the better one. I mean, yeah, but still. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. It wasn't hard, but it was intense. Did I seriously just... I just got out of a pond to get back into a pond. If you attack me, you're all dead. Okay, there's the new blade. Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty. Anyway. Okay, so where is the source of this stream? Oh, he was just having a bath. That's funny. Oh. Oh. That was easy. Is there another one in the Green Mountains? Yes. Dead or alive. And then undo haste. Monstrous beast with sharp tusks. Alright, so where's the elephant pen? Here. And it's somewhere here? It's somewhere near there? Alright, well. It's too bad the loot, the treasure, doesn't appear until you've gotten the papyrus, because I was there before I got the papyrus. Okay, what exactly is the clue again? In his deadly arena, you can find me between the edge of the arena and where the beast satiates his thirst. Is it inside the arena? Okay, we're gonna let Que drive us there. There's no way to get there? Alright.
Nordeo?
So, do the god fights get, like, if I do them more than once in the same week, the same god, does it get tougher each time, or no? Also, are there predator bows for it? Because, like, last time I got a warrior bow. No offense to warrior bows, but they kinda lame. On that fight, they were not lame. Holy cow, that was awesome.
Whoa.
All right, I'm saving that warrior bow. No, it doesn't get harder. Oh, what the? Do you guys hear that? Where's Babs? All right, she's right behind me. It wasn't you. Smudge, what are you doing? Oh. There's a puppy on the block that's meeting a new, They don't drop anything after the first fight in that week. Okay, so don't go back and fight Anubis unless I want, like, extra XP. Because I assume they still drop XP.
Whoa.
At least I would hope so. Hi, Smudge. Can I not enter the arena? Is this not the entrance? Uh-oh. If I can't enter the arena, that's gonna be bad. No! Are you for frickin' real, game? See if there's a way to fall in. Oh. 3 Anubis swords, 3 Anubis staffs, 3 Anubis shields, 3 Anubis warrior bows, and 3 Anubis outfits. Alright, so I've got... Does that mean that I have 2 of the swords now? Because I have Sword of the Duat and Conductor of Souls. Oh no, I have 3... I think I have 3 Anubis swords. I think I have all the, I think I have all the swords. I've got one of the staffs. I don't know if this is a shield. It might be. I've got one of the bows. I've got the Assessor of Ma'at. And of course I do have the Radiance of Anubis. Okay, please let me jump in. Please let me jump in. Thank you, God. Watch now, I'm not gonna be able to get out. Okay, so if I were an elephant, where would I have a drink? That big pond, yeah, but where? Where, oh where is the freaking answer? Oh, found it. Thank God for that. The Sea People's blade. These guys. We have no idea who the Sea People were, but they kind of like. If I beat Sobek, I'll get a legendary armor set. Imagine killing 3 gods for a cosmetic item. About that. don't like how his hands and feet look in this outfit, though. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. There are 5 in the game. Ooh. 1 left. North of Polynea. Polynea, next to a lifesaver. Guides in darkness and fog. So a lighthouse. I sit beside it under something that did not heed its warning. So I'm looking for a shipwreck under a lighthouse? In here. Well, there's the lighthouse. Alright, let's go see. Mummification process lasted anywhere between 40 and 70 days and would require up to 600 pounds of natron for drying. Yep. What exactly is natron? In before it's already searched? Well, no, because I didn't have that papyrus before. So, even if I already searched a shipwreck, I wouldn't have gotten the prize, because the prize doesn't appear until you have the papyrus in your inventory. Found it! Mysterious papyrus, what? Come on, I don't want another papyrus! To you, the ardent adventurer, you found all my treasures through all the dirt, mud, hardships, beauty, and soul of this world. Set your intentions and the universe helped you reach them. What will you carry as you walk away from this experience? Is it the treasure or something more? The shepherd. What? What? I don't understand. Oh, sorry. Someone's texting me. Carbonate of sodium. Oh, thank you. Good lord. Is that just saying, woohoo, you found it? If so, yay, I found it. 32C and raining. Oh, God. I mean, that might be nice, like a warm shower, but still, God, no. Okay. That was a really useful, useless fast travel. Hatshepsut was Egypt's first female pharaoh. There were no conquests during her time. Instead, Egypt received a fresh helping of delicate art and elegant temples. That's very true. And the pharaoh immediately after her, kind of a jerk. Kind of a jerk.
Huh?
Let's go get this quest.
Manieren taraksen.
Because we can. Just because we're here. It's gonna bring us there. Well, I'm glad Babs isn't over there. She would be hiding. She's currently asleep. Under the desk. Is that Mouse?
Sir Bayek, over here.
What the fuck do you want this time?
Why so secretive, Mouse?
I have shenanigans in mind, my friend.
No.
The reward is money for you and an idyllic new life for the mouse.
No.
A farm by the coast where I will raise chickens, goats.
But
The man wants a pharaoh's ransom for the deed, Sir Bayek. But Tholos, the spirit of cunning, sent you to help with my foolproof plan.
I'm guessing this plan involves the Romans.
And smugglers. So, will you join me on one last adventure, Sir Bayek?
Why not?
It's surprising what Roman lips will spill if you ply them with enough wine. The snitch told me the smuggler's ship has a code name. Corvum Nicrum, the Black Crow. Before they dock, the Crow drops her contraband into the shallows.
And the smugglers return later for their loot.
Nice.
Yes. Here.
How do I let you talk me into these capers, Mouse?
My silver tongue will make a pirate of you yet. Steal the dock manifest from the Romans. It will tell us the Black Crow's route into the harbor. I'll wait for you across the docks. Don't get caught, Sir Bayek.
Sounds like a really bad idea. I'm starting to think Mouse is just actively trying to get me killed.
P13! Fei!
Oh, cats are Oh, down it goes.
Τι έστειν δύναται είναι. Ήκουσον.
Oh,
Είναι αυτόν φωνή
Is that a
σας.
carbon crystal? Please
Perhaps
be
the
a carbon
hunters should become the hunted.
crystal. What the hell are you talking about, Bayek?
οή!
Oh, I bought the last
Βαξιευμένο,
of
νου
Retta's,
έσχεται!
Oh god, what are they? Carbon crystals. So, he has none left. He only had 6, and yeah. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change back into his regular outfit to see that, but give me a second. Because I like seeing the changes. This way. Ooh, that's a pretty dagger. I know, right, Smudge? It's very pretty. Oh, I guess I could have still seen it. Never mind, I'm dumb.
Εκπλησίας ο δουψόφος κατέρχεται. Τι σας τι?
What, Smudge?
Oh.
It's death. Why do you need to buy a golf club? I don't understand that reference. Oh. Wow, did I kill all of them over there? Dang. Getting out of here is gonna be easy. I'm a goofy goober. See, I should have known that. One of my teachers when I was a kid, he had been struck by lightning more than once while playing golf. That's that one. Can't get you, so. Bonk.
Legon moi ninji doni. Tiene...
Ah, here it is. The Black Crow, and notes from the Roman dockmaster.
Wine, oil, honey, animal skins, crafting items. Ship hold due to contain 10,000 amphorae. Notes from Dockmaster. When I and Kleptos came aboard for our inspection, overheard the captain whisper, Corva Migronum. The Argos is a smuggler ship. I know it in my bones. Passage here was via the shipwreck coast.
Oi, tis meizonos afrosinis.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Do I have the tequila song stuck in my head? A little bit. Tequila bum bum. Sorry. It's been a while since I heard that song. Hell, it's been a while since I played that song. I used to be in band.
Τι συμβανέστη! Πέδες, λέξον me!
I think Smudge is stuck somewhere. I can just hear him out of my ear, like meowing like crazy. If it continues, I'll go see about it. Hey, buddy.
Sir Bayek, you return unscathed.
The manifest says the ship arrived from Alexandria with the first tide.
Ah, they'll have dropped their illegal imports at the shipwreck east of Apollonia.
However, based on the manifest, the Romans cracked the code. They will be looking too.
I have turned you into a pirate, Sir Bayek, a swindler of the seven seas.
Hey, I must admit, this is one of your more enlivening schemes, Mouse.
It is
Sorry
good to
if you
hear
can do
your
that
laugh, my
motorcycle.
friend. I've arranged to meet the man at the ruins on the coast. Come there with the plunder. Soon that joyous land will be mine.
You're weird. You're a weird guy. Oh, is it in there? No.
Είναι αφωνή σας, θε βούλετε.
Oh wow, that's a lot of Romans. Oh, did you hear, by the way, that an underwater archaeology time.
I must be
Oh my
careful
god.
now.
Group? Team. That's the word I was thinking of. They found a 400-year-old shipwreck. In the Baltic. On Monday. They think that the shipwreck was caused by quicklime that was on the ship. If it came in contact with water, it would have caused a, quicklime, by the way, is the thing I was talking about.
Tequila!
That scared the crap out of me. Oh, gotta get some water. Or air, rather.
Heus, Yuri did it.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. I know.
Darby's hook. Squeezes.
Die already. Muppets.
Tolite Evie.
Man, even with the extra lung capacity, I don't seem to be able to stay underwater for that long.
This treasure will do more good for the mouse than the smugglers.
Do 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 do.
Ut me, et nunc ramas culus, et gladius meus tibi.
Vivi manere. Et percutiamo se un... Stante! Ora! Siste! De tu! Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum! Quis audivit contra me? Stecere!
Phew, sorry. I bit my tongue.
Hey!
What the?
Hope we get another crack.
Oh no.
The gods are
Mouse is
clearly
dead,
with
isn't he?
us. They are doomed.
I'm guessing Mouse is dead. Yeah, I'm guessing Mouse is dead.
Where is it, Weasel? Where is the smuggler's boodle?
No. You will not cheat me out of my new life. Give me my farm.
Well, at least he's not dead.
You think this was part of a bigger push? Haven't seen much action.
now. There is...
Been here a while.
Hey, hold on!
There goes my streak.
Bayek, kill these swindlers!
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, what?
Cut him off!
You lucky son of a bitch.
They trussed me up like a hog. Sotiriaste ti ikumu efcharisteote paniroi kip. He was just another liar and cheat.
Where will you go now?
Cyrene was a cruel mistress, Sir Bayek. But it's time to retire.
You will miss her.
Miss Romans kicking me to the street? Miss people spitting at my poor cursed face? No.
You should use this boodle to really buy a farm you wanted, Mouse.
Boodle?
Yes, I will.
Boodle.
And make wine from my vines and cheese from my goats. Then one day we'll raise a cup to our friendship.
Ah, that will be the best of day.
Here, your reward. Thank you from the depths of my heart, Bayek.
A man's heart is his own god. Goodbye, Smintos.
Wow. It sucks. Thanks, man. He's like, here, a gift. And me, I'm like, that sucks. And therefore you suck. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Ουδεπόποτε εόρακα τι αυτήν αφρονία.
It's in my head now.
Ού γιγνώσκει την πράτην.
Απαπαπέ! Αφιένε μωράν!
Oh, people are struggling to load in today.
Άλογος πράξης.
Please save my boy. He's not a criminal. Thank you for stopping.
She's like, this
My
guy's
husband was a protector
scary.
like you. I have screamed myself hoarse for days. No one cares.
What seems to be the problem, Nebet?
My Titus, my poor Titus, imprisoned at the barracks for trying to leave the army.
How are people not,
He's
like,
a deserter.
terrified of this mask?
No,
I
a
think they would be.
hero. He'd had enough, stood up against the Roman army, and joined the rebels. Please, he's my only child, and all I have left.
I will look into it. Do not worry.
The barracks right over there.
Ούκα έστειν η ορθαλμή σου έφτει.
It's headed there anyway. Sorry.
Yeren hu. Tu genet. En θα δειστεί, πορώτη. Όταν σι ανεόξεν.
Απά, παιδεία!
Άνθρωπε αγάπη. Ιδιώτη. Ελάβνη νου. Καλάτε σου. Μόριας παρασκευάσματα τούταν εστίν.
The guards here are vigilant.
They're not that vigilant.
Ποδεπούθεν εξέρχεται.
Case in point, this guy.
Σύστη, πάουσα!
It's not finished!
Are you serious?
Είναι αφωνήσαστε βούλετε.
And that's why I stealth everything I do.
Oh, frate! Non li cattivi?
Siste! Confute!
You saw nothing.
Vivos! Ad auxilium! Ad viva!
It'd be great if I could get them all. I think 3 of them are sick. Possibly 4 of them. If all, they're all sick. Yes.
Αμελήσεσαι! Ου καλάβνεις υγνώσκεις φαύλε!
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Trica!
Oh
Adiuva!
shit.
Whitfin, flica tu!
Non te arde!
Let the bodies hit the
Vivos!
floor. Let
Ad
the bodies hit the
auxilium!
floor.
Ad viva!
Ute, Eus?
Now that's a lot of emotional damage.
Right? Okay, Senu, who else is here? Like, seriously, girl, you are not good at finding these things, apparently. Okay, there's one guy over there. Anyone else? Anyone else? Senu. Alright, let's go get that last more sap.
Let me out, you dogs!
Coming to work today is gonna be his worst mistake. Wow, he is so lucky he didn't die. Senu! I just asked you. Oh, he's coming this way. Sweet. Yep. Oh my god, look at this pile. Next door is the treasure? Yes. Hey, buddy.
Are you Titus? Your mother sent me.
Yes, by the gods, thank you, Protector. But Egypt is in danger. I must get free.
Yeah, when isn't it? Coming, man? Come on.
I will not die on Roman soil.
Shut up, my guy.
Menins.
Vlax, si ελάβει κρύο.
Θεοί, τι σβοκή είναι. Ποσειδών.
Why would the army lock up their own men?
Papa taught me to be a fighter, but he believed in honor and justice. The Navak of the Roman fleet at Apollonia Marcellus Asina is planning an invasion.
Ah, they mean to take Egypt.
Yes, so I deserted. I will not stay here doing Leander Flavius' dirty work.
Oh, Flavius.
Where's
is
the
dead.
Navak?
He's been dead for 2
On his ship.
episodes.
He patrols the waters between Cyrene and Apollonia. Killing him will throw the fleet into chaos.
Go with Iset, Titus. I will deal with the Navak.
He's in that direction, so let's go towards this quest.
Morzate bastardos!
Not what I meant to do!
Αδύνατον πάσχεν με τώρα. Αδυνάτος έχει. Γίγνεσθε τον όλο τούτον. Σκευάσματα τούτα εστί. Τι
Running away, bye!
Ούτε πόποτε ώρα κάτι αυτή η αφρονία.
Feels good to not
Oran
be
vulimi
wearing
dimi.
pants. Which is a weird thing to say, but like, I am wearing a very comfy nightdress.
Ο γιγνώσκει την πράτη.
Gonna have to like take a really long shower later today, I think.
Μανία γαντά.
Whoa.
Oops.
Το θηρίον εμένην σε. Είτε.
Whoa.
Το θηρίον εμένην σε. Είτε.
That's a lot of horses.
Hey, Egyptian, come see.
I have
Are they
names.
not the worst nags you've ever seen?
I like your horses. They're pretty.
I heard Cyrenaican horses are the best in the world.
They are. Which is why that cursed Roman quartermaster stole my prize stallion Hermes. Hermes wasn't only my fastest horse,
I'm gonna
but my
change him
best
back
breeder.
to his regular clothes.
The mares miss him. I miss him. I'll pay you.
You want me to rescue a horse?
Yep.
I love him like a brother.
Ooh.
Actually, my brother's a donkey's arse. I love him more than my brother. That drunken thief quartermaster is probably already at the Archile Pantochion by now. It's on the road to Alexandria. Could you find Hermes and bring him home to me?
Oh, weird. They're around the same area. Just one's in the water, one's not. Nice. I'm gonna change out of this. Medusa? That's funny.
Ούτε πόποτε ώρα κάτι αυτή η αφρονία.
I think that's my mom. Nope.
Ιδιώτη. Ωράν βούλημη τη μηχανάστε.
Oh, vad kekt med nå. Nun är skede.
that's a lot of snicks.
Now! Ogozi, you're finished!
Excuse you?
Yeah.
Get ready. Go! Going to kill you.
Someone threw a grenade at me.
Whoa.
I hate the bush snakes. Wow.
Θηρίο εγώ τι μου παραγίγνεστε τάχα.
Oh my god,
Ω
really?
της μορίας. Άδικον τούτο. Άδικον απίδανος. Της έστη του συμβάντος. Πόποτε προσδεχόμενο.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Λαμπρό της ψυχήστε και ευτολμία σου. Είδε πόποτε επιλανθάνομαι.
I wonder why they were chilling. Oh wait, it is a fountain. They could be trying to moisten up their scales to shed their skin.
Oh.
Why do I know that about snakes?
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Είτε.
Ooh, a dye workshop. Look at that! Isn't that cool? It's probably pretty stanky, but like, it's really cool. Look at that. It's probably pretty stinky, but it is still cool.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων.
Oh, this is the purple I'm talking about. This shade of purple is made by mollusks. And it stinks really bad to me. These are actually,
Είναι αποθανή.
Μόριας παρασκευάσματα του ήταν στην.
Πού ένθατε.
there's a specific name for this color of purple.
Ιδιότην, ώραν βουλήμη τη μηχανέστερη να εξελεθείς. Ω, βακέχμενο, νούνε σχέτε.
Tyrian purple? Royal purple, imperial purple.
Όχι, της μέιζονος
It's
αφροσύνης.
this middle one.
Μόριας παρασκευάσματα του ήταν στην.
And it would be made in this liquid specifically. Not this one, this one.
Τι συμβάν, παιδες! Λέξον!
Βακέχμενο,
Brighter purple shade.
νούνε σχέτε.
Ου καλώς έχω.
But yeah, the more you know. Apparently they just didn't want to join that guy in the afterlife. Okay.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh yeah, it's super stinky. Super stink, is super stinky.
Στήστε, πάουσα.
Why is chain assassination now?
Καταστροφή, πώς συνέβη τούτο. Έκρινα εισφαλμένος τι μέλη γενέστενην. Της γιγνός και εκ των προτέρων, ουδέποτε φαντάστην ότι θα...
No.
Φτάναμε στο σημείο τούτο, ουδαμός.
Ιδιότην, ώραν βουλήμη τη μηχανέστερη να εξελεθείς.
Βακευμένο, νου έσχεται.
In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, they actually, on one of the Discovery tours, they take you through an entire, like, how it starts, how it's finished. How they test that it's the right shade, kind of thing. It's so cool. It's so neat.
Μπράτη! Θεή!
Hey, buddy. Load in.
Greetings, friend.
No, I already have that.
Farewell, then. Morias paraskevasma da dudanes.
Oh!
Hello, hello.
Just in case.
Good. My best price. You thief! Done. Agreed. You thief!
Okay, do not sell the trinkets. Don't sell the trinkets. Just don't.
Be well, friend.
Aherheru?
That must be the thieving quartermaster.
Oh. By the gods, what are you up to?
Ουδεπόποτε όρακα τι αυτή
Do
να
I need to kill
φρονία.
him or like? Because if I need to kill him, like, done. I just sit back and relax.
Τι σας την ακούμε. Τούτον φωνήν ξένην αποτέλεσο.
Uides dergo.
Expecta fratres, quod non rectum.
Ηλιθιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Manto. Cunio! Trica! Adiuma!
Κλαγγία οίκουσον. Ανερωτώ με αν κρυβαίνει την οδόν θυσία.
They still make it with mollusks? Cool. Am I pronouncing that word wrong? So, like, I'm probably a bit boring to watch me play this game specifically because I'm very sneaky. And I prefer, like, funnier ways to kill people. Like, if I had a way to, like, hit people with a poison dart and it made them, like, spaz out like it did in Assassin's Creed, I think, Brotherhood?
The quest for Hermes continues.
Sorry, I remember, like, 3 bales of siliphem delivered to Depot in Belgrade, 5 milking cows, 1 Curican stallion Hermes at the Roman fort. Mollusk.
Oh,
okay. Don't worry, don't worry. No, I
Skede.
thought I was saying it weird. Isn't that you? Is my dumbass? What? Oh, you dick. Thanks, Senu. quest. Christ. Alright. And there's a little tiny fort right down here, so let's get that as well. Little baby fort. Little baby fort. Honestly, it's probably like a little tiny wharf so that they can get shipments and then bring the shipments up there. At least that's what I would do. $38 or 37? Is that 38 or 37? I didn't quite get it fast enough. May it begin. Oh, found the horse. Worth it. I'm just kind of spreading chaos right now.
Best not to draw attention here.
Seven. 37. Oh, right in the nose.
Be a bit.
Kinda sounded like that guy said, "Who be a bitch." Oh, here comes more dudes. Okay, I also still need to find the captain. Oh, he's right there. I don't need to find the captain. He found me.
Oh.
I think I just got very lucky.
Cuneo! Ad viva! Ad campani!
I don't think that guy was a poison corpse still. Darn. Oh, and it's on fire. Oh god. Oh, cauterizes goes in. Sucks to suck. It's almost surgical. Okay, surgical would be getting in and out and kill the captain and get the loot without killing anyone else. That would be surgical, but you know, no one saw me. Hey Hermes, how's it hanging?
All right, Hermes. Ah, there's a good boy. So what's so special about you, Hermes?
He fast.
The way your master talked about you, I half expected you to fly,
Also,
huh?
he's pretty.
Oh,
I like Hermes.
Ah, that's it, boy!
Oh,
You do feel more powerful than other horses I've ridden.
He very
Strong and lithe.
Bayek likes horses. Bayek is a horse girl, confirmed. Ooh. Whee!
Whoa.
Oh wow, you are fast, Hermes. Dang. Is it just camels are slower, or is this horse this fast?
Oi!
Look at him, he's so pretty.
Hey!
Now!
Eat a dick! Uh-oh. Oh no, did the game just crash? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's just not responding. Oh, this horse is faster? Oh, okay. I'm betting if those guys hadn't attacked me, the game wouldn't be like, I don't know what to do. Do 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 do. Oh. Should we wait for it to respond? I don't think it's gonna. Oh, yeah, she crashed. Alright, give my computer a second to think about what it's done. Man, I forgot how fast horses were in Assassin's Creed. Send a crash report! No, it's just my computer being stupid. Yeah, may as well. All they're gonna see is my computer did a fucky wucky. I'm probably gonna have to go get the horse again. Dang it. well, you get to see my pretty background. Sort of. And my username for Ubisoft. This used to be my username for everything. It's still my Minecraft username. Where's my Minecraft username? Steampunk Clock. It might be Steampunk Clock. It's either this or Steampunk Clock. Oh, wow. So when I started playing this morning, only 100 people had, the score was 100 out of 10,000. Now it's 1313 out of 10,000. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Let's see where it's gonna put me. I wonder if the hieroglyphics behind the logo say anything. Like, were they just chosen because they're pretty, or like, do they have like a little hidden Easter egg in them? It's probably just they're pretty. Thanos the Younger is a huge fan of the Alexandrian Pleiad, a group of poets from 300 BCE. Okay, fair enough. Common courtesy. Mummies were anointed with perfume in... Fuck you, motorcycle. In order to render them acceptable to the gods, because corpses stink. Where's Hermes? Oh, do I have to find the fucking thing again? Oh, it got rid of a lot of progress. Damn it. There's Hermes. Hey, welcome. 2 more months till we get Assassin's Creed Mirage. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing it when it comes out. Actually, Mirage is one I plan on not getting. Yep. Did he see that? did. Nice. Hieroglyphs on the main menu. The hieroglyphs appear to indicate assassins being descended from a sect of priests dedicated to Horus? Huh. Neat. Uh-oh. Don't hit the horse, don't hit the horse! Did it keep the fact that I killed the captain? Oh yeah, it did. Nice. I didn't even have to go in there. I just had to kill the one guy. Thanks, game. I consider that a gift. Oh, you are... just a massive bitch. Would have had a better chance of finding me if you followed me, dingus. What an idiot. My god, you guys are like lazy rent-a-cops. Oh right, I forgot your thing is broken.
All right, Hamis. Ah, there's a good boy. So what's so special about you, Hamis? The way your master talked about you, I half expected you to fly, huh? Ha! That's it, boy! You do feel more powerful than other horses I've ridden. Strong and lithe.
So how come they didn't make all horses as fast as the ones from AC2? Like, why was that a decision?
Whoa. Yeah.
But yeah, consider it somewhat silent protest that they decided to complain that female characters are too hard to animate, so we're not getting another playable female character. I'm from Canada. Ubisoft Montreal isn't very far away from me. It's a 17-hour drive from where I live.
Whoa.
Okay, more like 2 days, but you know what I mean.
Ha!
They animate women all the damn time. Oh, it was nausea-inducing? Oh, fair enough, yeah. I get car sick. But,
Whoa.
I don't appreciate that they essentially said, we don't want to do this because it's too hard.
Whoa.
When they do it all the damn time. Yeah. Yeah. So like what, is Mirage not gonna have any female characters in it then? No.
Whoa.
They're just being lazy.
Hey!
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh,
Here's your horse, my guy.
Hermes, my boy. You really found him.
I did.
Here you are, boy. Back with your master.
Hermes, you'll get the best hay and my best mare tonight, old friend.
Hey, you're gonna
Quartermaster gave him to the Centurion up at the East Fort. He won't come looking for him.
Because I killed him.
Those forts, they steal everything from us. Ah, well, We will breed a strong line of champions from you, won't we, boy?
If I steal the
Here
horse...
is your award, friend. And well earned.
1 second. Can I get on? I can't get on him. Damn it. He did give me a horse. Oh. That's a very pretty description, but Newt at the laziness, yeah. And like, I know, I don't have a right to complain. I don't. If it made me that butthurt, I should, you know, make a mod to do it myself, but...
Μουρίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστίν.
And I'm sure there's gonna be mods, like, within a few days of it coming out to make your character a girl. I'm sure. Yes, still not quit enough. Yeah, exactly.
Της μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
We love our weird chocobo camel in this house. Hi, baby. Oh, I was watching a Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 like quiz. Okay, so all the Kingdom Hearts except for 3. And my god, did I get mad at the person that was doing the quiz with his friends on YouTube? Because he was making the dumbest errors. Like, the dumbest errors. One of the questions was, which shop do Huey, Dewey, and Louie run in Kingdom Hearts 1? And he said the answer was the accessory shop. Do you want to know which shop Huey, Dewey, and Louie run in Kingdom Hearts 1? Because it's not the accessory shop. It's the item shop. They take turns. It's a different character behind the counter that you talk to actually shop every time you walk in. And usually first time you walk in, it's Huey behind the counter. Because it goes Huey, Dewey, and then Louie. Yeah. And like, one guy was like, no, they run the item shop. And he's like, no, that's not the right answer. They run the accessory shop. And I was like, no, the other guy's right. But the guy that was right didn't get the point, and I was so mad. I get mad about really dumb things. Good lord, Senu. Yeah, get it, girl. The weird thing is there wasn't really a comment war going on. I didn't even comment on it. I got so mad because that was the least of the weird errors that he had. Like, it got so bad within 5 minutes of being in there, I was like, okay, I'm out. I don't think I can make that shot. Game, you think I can make that shot? Alright. Watch me miss. I made the shot. That guy's like, holding his head over the thing, like he's Pippin with Gandalf when they're looking towards Minas Morgul. And he's like, "What's that light, Gandalf?" And he's like, "It's a bad thing. It's most certainly not a good thing." Also, is it just me, or, like, did Gandalf low-key hate
They will attack on sight here.
Like, not completely hate Pippin, but dislike him quite a bit. Did you know Elrond didn't even want Merry and Pippin to go on the journey? Especially Pippin, because Pippin is the youngest of the hobbits. Shit. Like, Pippin was a minor. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, you saw nothing. Oh, it's that guy. You don't see shit. That was weird. Gandalf didn't like Pippin the most. Yeah. Poor Pippin. Like, I kind of understand the Pippin dislike. Like, it sucks, because he's trying his best. But he dumb. And what's worse is, he's not maliciously dumb. He's just a dummy. Cause he's a kid, right? He makes dumb mistakes. But those mistakes can get people, including Gandalf, killed. You think about it, though. If Pippin hadn't been in the party, Gandalf the White probably never would have happened, because, Pippin wouldn't have been there to knock over that skeleton down the well. Well, that guy was nodding off, and now he's a bit toasty. Are you just chilling there, or are you having a whiz? Oh, no. Gimme a man after midnight. reason they want, yeah. Kind of. In a way, if you think about it, yeah. Isn't that the scary thought? Gandalf probably still would have gotten a promotion because Saruman failed at his job and made Owly go 3 for 3 on betrayals on people he trained. Betrayals from people he trained, rather. Okay, let's go trap this thing, just in case.
Help me!
Shush! Don't scare me.
Gloria, protector of Egypt! Please! We are in grave danger!
Hush! I'm on my way. Misery to happiness to be. Alright. Okay, that's been trapped, so they can't call for help now.
Cuneo! Ad viva! Ad campani!
Uh-oh. Speaking of screwing up... Oh. I think they're broken.
Here, Haru Tot.
Lady, you don't see anything, okay? Why is that random lady here in the Roman fort? She might be an escort. Who's she escorting? Not that kind of escort. Man, these captains must absolutely suck to work for. Ooh, no one cares that they're dead. It's oh wow. Be careful. Okay, his head twitched just before I hit him, and I was like, oh no. Thought I was gonna miss. All Egyptians passing through the border must be questioned as their intentions in the region. It's due to increased vigilance that we have managed to capture Apollodorus' spies before they can report back with our most prized military secrets and maneuvers.
Oh!
Good to know. Where's the last one? Back down there. Pretty sure there's only one person left alive in the fort right now. Oh no, there's two. He's gonna be a problem for getting out though, so he's not long for the world. Bonk. Oh, so, not so great news. Do you remember the neighbor I was telling you about, Shoddy? The bank did exactly what they said they were going to do. Really, really early this morning.
Magi, help me! Oh, Gloria, protector of Egypt! Please! We are in grave danger!
Pai! Frame! Frame!
You are Hati, yes?
I will not ask how you knew, but for the future of Egypt, we must flee. How did you find me, Magi? Did the spy master send you?
The Centurion's list led me here.
Stay here for a second.
Shit! Hey, hold on! You cannot escape! Mine now!
Really? Ah, he's big. Those civilians are very lucky I didn't just let the Romans use them for target practice. Yeah. Yep. That's part of the reason why I didn't, get to come back on Discord yesterday. They were pretty much here, at midnight. It was insane, dude.
You have the list? The names of the shrouded ones in Cyrenaica?
Yes. You and another of Apollodorus' agents survived. I freed him from the barracks in Balagray.
You have done Egypt and Apollodorus a great service, Medjay. Amun-Ra reward you.
Weird. Yeah. It is. It truly is. I don't... But, you know... We talked about it. It's not a super fun situation for anyone to be in. So I'm probably going to be a little busy this weekend, just sorting out with more of that. It shouldn't be too bad. Dude, you were standing right next to your friend and you did nothing? Oh, you did. Off I go. Now, can they figure out trajectory? I don't think they can, folks, but we'll see. I do too.
Omnia su potestate?
One of the neighbors that owns a cabin has them put up at the very least for the rest of the summer. So they have a place to be. Elderly guy. He's like, so long as you keep it clean. Wow, that guy figured out trajectory. The other guy, not so much. He kinda dumb. He kinda dumb. Oh, and there he goes.
Alogos praxis. The gods here are vigilant.
I don't think they're vigilant anymore, Bayek. Okay, it's on its way back. Okay, so I can either wait for that ship to get back to the lighthouse.
Whoa.
Yeah, actually, I will wait for it to go back to the lighthouse. So let's travel back here. Someone's asking for help. Right. Oh no. Is Lucy a bit of an airhead? Seriously? You'd think it'd be here by now. It's not gonna come back, is it? But I bet if I fast travel towards it, it'll be like in the middle of the friggin' ocean again. This is the ocean, right? This isn't also part of the Nile, right? Right? Oh, it's a sea. Never mind. Wow, that's so pretty. Oh, wow. A little school of fish there. Found Lucy upside down in the back of your dad's truck, hissing at you. Oh, is she okay? Lucy's a special kind of special, eh? Oh no, it's on its way back. Just gonna take for friggin' ever. Alright, I know what to do. Oh! I never fucking learned. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, man. That would have been the perfect time to cue that command.
Halogos praxis allo anthropum.
Το θηρίον εμέλυνσε. Είτε, είτε.
Well, I guess it did me one good, because they're right there now.
Zoe!
I will set your boat on fire. Oh. Oh, they nasty characters. Don't you dare get on a ballista. You saw that? He was gonna get on that ballista there and shoot me.
Best not to draw attention here.
There's no one to draw attention from, Bayek. Oh, I don't think they could actually fire that ballista. My bad. Ooh! That'd be cool.
Your reckoning is between you and the gods.
Huh. So when you kill everyone on a boat, it just stops. Neat. Upside down, Don't ask what is in my head right now, because I don't know. I know it's 18s. Why do I have 18s stuck in my head? God, what year was that song? Whee! Nightmare mode, absolutely not.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Ποπό! Ουδής μυρίζεται γέχωνα!
Hey, kiddo!
Παιδες! Τι όδες!
Flea, I told my sister about you, and she forgot all about Diocles. Look, everyone, it's the Flea of Cyrene.
Speaking of Diocles, I'm about to go see him, kid.
Απαπέ, φίλοι!
Ω, της αγαθότης. Χαίρετε τα του οίκου σου.
What is wrong with my brain?
How long do we have to wait?
Leander said to count to 100.
Oh. Have you been counting?
No. Have you?
Jove's beard. Everyone's probably dead by now.
Ο Ροκαλός είναι αποθανήν πολέμου χρήξαστε. Ου ένθατε.
Ο καλός τα
I see we got Dumb and Dumber here.
Θηρίου εδόδημο παραγίγνεσαι τάχα. Ω, της μορίας.
Απολάβει τα πράξεως.
I don't think I warned Diocles in time. Bonk.
Bayek will find the evidence. You don't know that. Leander's secrets are his alone.
Hey. Oh, he is attractive. Depending on how old your sister
Diocles!
is.
It's a trap! Leander's attempting a coup!
Why would you yell that?
Here you all are, plotting against me. You will answer to the people, Leander. My Roman friends would beg to differ.
Well, he's dead now, so...
Πάτη ποταπός εσύ. Τετραποδία νήτικεν θαλέων παρά της καταστάσεων σύ.
You saved my life, my friend.
Praxilla would not have forgiven me if I had let you fall at Leander's hand.
Why would he do this? Was his lust for power so consuming that he would commit murder?
I've seen men do worse for less.
We are only alive thanks to you, Bayek.
They would make a cute
Cyrene deserved better than him at her helm.
They would make cute
I know you will lead them well, Diocles. I wonder how Diocles is faring.
He is right next to me. How are you doing, Diocles? Oh. Oh god. Is she asking me to do it again? Dude, you asked me to... I already said yes! Sorry. I'm gonna be off taking over the weekend.
Απαπαπέ!
My friend has to
Αφιένε
work.
μου οράν!
My friend has to work, and she still wants to tank for her guild, but she can't be in two places at once, so... She's now asked me 3 times.
Oh, Papa!
She also wants me to try and get her 300 points in the Trial of Style, which is going to be annoying. but I'll do it.
I'm no actor, Simonides.
And I'm no playwright.
Bayek, my friend, we were just talking about you.
Why?
Ah, should I be worried?
Probably.
No, no. Simonides wants me to play myself in a comedy he's written about Leander, the laudable triumph of the luminaries of Cyrene.
Ah, catchy title.
Not a very catchy
He'd
title.
be the first to admit it's drivel. But we're hoping a festival will restore some goodwill.
I am, yes.
To that...
Well, no, I'm the off tank, so you need 2 tanks in a raid, right? So the guildmaster is the primary tank. I'm the off tank, so when we need to like trade taunts so that somebody else is taunting, or we need to pull the boss to a direction, that's my job. My job is basically to sit there and die. But yeah.
And I have one last favor to ask.
No acting required.
Leander's villa should return back to the people. But without the deed, that's
I'm
impossible.
very squishy as a DPS.
The Romans won't let us search Leander's office
My
at the
CCS,
Acropolis.
yes.
They will
oh my
let
God,
me.
Crowd control.
I will
that's
find
what you
it.
mean by CCS, crowd control, or
Oh, Bakechmeno. Nunes Hede. Bayek, did you hear? I gave birth to an opus. It burst forth from my creative loins.
Ew.
I wrote a play, my dear fellow, of our exploits. Oh, meander scourge of Cyrene, I, Hercules, will stop your scurrilous schemes. I changed the names, no one will know.
Sure. Pretty much.
Oh, Pedro!
Oh!
You get yelled at for having them on spec running mythic dungeons, and all I hear is CC everyone, get them ready. Oh, boom, man. See, I'm at least smart enough. No, I'm at least smart enough to pick my specialization and stick to that and never do anything else. So I don't ever have to change it. I assume it's this way?
I should not be seen in this area.
I guess not. Her gear kind of sucks right now, though. I loaded her up and I was like, oh god, why? She had me get through the stupid Mechanome quest line. It's nice to see Mechatork again, but he's practically become Iron Man? Iron Gnome. Nope. I don't do it. Nope. I know, it's dumb. But, like, no. I know it's dumb, but I know how to play my character. Oh, shit!
Et mortue sunt!
Wait, is that back where I was to find the... Oh, my lord. Oh no, I don't really like metagaming. So long as I can survive, like that's the good thing with my characters is they all have very strong survivability. Just in case he turns around, he ain't gonna turn around now. Woo! bit dangerous. It's a bit dangerous. Oh yeah, this is totally where I was earlier when I couldn't find that treasure, and I was like, it's gonna bother me until I
Where
find
better
it.
to find the deed but hidden quarters?
Oh, it was literally that piece of paper that I was like, what is this?
The villa papers. Diocles will be happy. He can usher in a new era now.
Legal documents allowing Diocles to transfer the ownership of Leander's farm back to the people he stole it from. Lovely. See if I can get out of here with only having killed one person. Maybe two. Depends. Oh yeah! Oh no!
To Altemok! Utbaket!
Oh thank God! Also, I've never seen him do a backflip like that. That was cool.
Oi, tis meizonos Afrosinis.
That scared me.
Λυθιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Απαπαπέ! Απιένε μου οράν!
Ιδιώτη! Ελάβνη νούκη γνώστης!
Είτε ευδαιμονείς όταν...
Ιδιώτην. Οράν.
Game is still having a hard time loading people. I don't mind that. I think it's kind of funny to like walk in and you know, people aren't loaded in yet. Diocles. Hey, here you go.
The deed is yours, Diocles.
The people had lost faith in us magistrates. This will restore a lot of it.
You will win hearts and minds,
Hello,
Diocles,
Mind
with
Turtle.
actions.
Vitruvius is a friend of yours, yes? A visiting merchant said he saw him on the road near the citadel, and he appeared to be in trouble.
That architect is a good man.
I've heard his public works have revitalized South Sarinega. I would love to meet him in person.
God, my gauntlets
Perhaps we
are
can
so
meet
pretty.
at the Oracle of Apollo. I will check on Vitruvius, that rare Roman dreamer.
Χαίρε, θηρίου εδόδη μου παραγίγνεσθε.
Is that like all the quests? Yeah, holy hell. Other than the 2 bribes, I still need to get the 2 bribe cards. I have nearly 100%ed this game. Wow. I'm proud of myself. Well, 100% of the base game. I haven't been to the DLC areas yet. Really? That's hilarious. One second. Morrowind, or Elder Scrolls 3, used long loading screens on the original Xbox to disguise that it ran out of memory on the console and had to force a full restart of the console and reload your save, all while holding the loading screen active. Dang. This game's been one hell of a ride. Hopefully an enjoyable one. With a chocoball. 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 I still also have to kick Sobek's butt. Because I've beaten Sekhmet and Anubis. I still need to beat Sobek.
Whoa. Ha!
Ah. Where is he? There he is. Hey, man. You okay?
Whoa.
What the? Lion? Sorry. How you doing?
Vitruvius. Diocles told me you were attacked.
On my way to the citadel, some accursed marauders took my manuscript, my life's work, the architecture.
These are dangerous times, but I would not take bandits for scholars.
Sounds like the name of a
Dread to
healing
think
spell,
what they'll
really.
do with it. Certainly not appreciate the function and form of the modern approach to architecture.
Then I will get it back before they use it for kindling. Or worse.
Probably the second one. Okay. I think I've been to that camp before, too. One of the random bit messages, a happy chocobo noise. How do you do? See, I tried to do that with Blurb. It didn't quite work. Also, isn't the happy chocobo noise just warp? Here, 1 second. Let me. Good lord. That's the chocobo dance. Yeah, don't chocobos like consciously crafted organic yogurt? Let me just mute that. Who cares about yogurt? A cute little oink noise. Newest chocobo theme was in 2016.
I must be careful now.
Please. They're bandits. What are they gonna do? Stab us? Immediately stabbed. Oh. Yeah, you run up that 90% incline. He's like, my glutes. Oh god. Oh no, there's still dudes here. And now there's none. Oh wait. Two people does not an effective bandit camp make. Or three, rather.
Vitruvius's book, saved for posterity. Knowledge in the wrong hands is a sad waste.
Can I see it in the inventory? No. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, there's some.
Let's sit down, man.
Hey!
Oh, hi.
Time to die.
Mine now!
Yep.
Oh! Hey!
Aw.
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I was looking for the. I used to have it as an alarm sound. It's like it's like a doo-doo-doo, but like chocobo.
Whoa.
Not like chocobo, it's saying its own name, but you know what I mean. It's a work noise.
Whoa.
I think Final Fantasy VII had it. OG FF7, not. I don't know about the remake. Or did FF7 just have the chocobo dance? Waltz to chocobo.
Whoa.
Final Fantasy VII had the most chocobo songs I've ever seen in a game. Like there was Waltz to Chocobo, Electric to Chocobo, and Fiddledy Chocobo? Was it Fiddledy Chocobo? Oh, he went back home. He was like, well, I'm going home. Didn't realize I could just fast travel to him. Whoops. I don't know. I never got that far in the remake. I think I got just past the first motorcycle guy, who was really friggin' weird. That guy was weird. Like, I don't even think I'd met Aerith yet. Or if I did, I had, like, just briefly met her. I don't know.
Game Anju!
I'd have to load it, and I don't think this computer can handle FF7. Hey! Got your thing.
You found it! Praise Jupiter!
They were sad to lose it.
I'm sure they had already started using it to improve their rat trap.
I've been
Thank you, my
avoiding
friend.
it.
I will dedicate a chapter to you.
Aww.
I am honored. Actually, my friend Diocles is very interested in reading it. I said we would meet him at the Oracle Shrine.
Capital idea.
I have someone I need to see, and I will join you. I should go and see Praxilla, because she should be at this meeting of the great minds of Cyrene.
Okay, those are adorable.
Stercore! Arrivate! Arrivate! Ha!
Where is she? Where's she at? Where are you at, girl? I mean, it's still relevant. As long as it's something you enjoy, it's relevant. It's relevant to you. I mean, I played Cult of the Lamb really late. We never did finish Cult of the Lamb. But I was enjoying it.
Ο υπαξιευμένον έσχεται.
Δεις μιερήν τα γεγονά.
Όχι γνώσκει τι πρώτη.
Λέξον, λέξον.
Morzate,
I think you
bastardos!
would find new, like, side stuff in the remake. But no, not new, like, original stuff.
Είναι αποθανήν.
The story's the same,
Bayek,
I assume.
I did not think I would see you again.
It did, yeah.
But I heard
And a paid
Flavius
DLC.
is no more.
Oh yeah, he's
It
super
was a
dead.
day I had long wished for. But how has it been in Belagray?
The Romans are cooperating more now that Melita is gone.
We will see about that. And your friend, Krios?
I am teaching him the healing arts.
But I sent him out a day ago to the east hills to gather herbs, and he has not returned. I was just about to go look for him.
I will find him if you will go to the Oracle Shrine. There's a friend there that would like to see you.
Am I playing Matchmaker?
Is it? No, I will not dare to hope.
Am I playing Matchmaker?
I will join you
right
when
now?
I find Krios.
I swear to God, if they are, like, not focusing when I get there, I'll be a little sad. I don't know what the coffin was for. Like, why did he, like, about that? It just canonizes the side games? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. The leveling system is new, too. Oh, by the way, these right here, these are casts, I believe. They're either casts or molds for statues. Obviously they're for statues. No, they're making real people out of those. Oh no. You would be getting attacked by friggin' lions. Well, at least he was smart enough to go up here. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm sorry. I need to play Dirge of Cerberus one of these days. Dirge?
You! Oh, you saved me before. I thought you were a...
I should really play Crisis Core and, Dirge. It's pronounced Dirge. Sorry. Dirge of Cerberus. I don't actually own Dirge of Cerberus or Crisis Core anymore, but I should play them at some point.
You are a friend of Praxilas.
You are making a habit of getting into trouble.
Yes! The plant reveals what is in the seed. I will take more care in future. Oh, thank you, Protector.
Is he high? Oh no, it's this guy. He was kinda, his brain's been kinda scrambled, right? Forgot about that. Really? Nice. But I'm betting if you have a subscription and you are able to get to those two expansions, so long as a character has made it to the expansion, you can have them on all characters without a sub.
Ευπράξιν. Παραχειρίαν τρίχανε σώθην.
Dirge Cerberus you'd recommend just emulate. I did own it once.
Yes, Diocles, I understand your argument, but function should not be the only consideration. What of perfection of form? Beauty for beauty's sake? It is obvious you appreciate that in other spheres, eh, Praxilla?
You are making him blush, Vitruvius.
Just make out already.
You have brought us all together, Bayek.
Cyrene's triumvirate, heralds of a new peace for this outpost of Rome.
Each thinks his own horizon is the limit of the world, but through you we have found a greater purpose.
And Praxilla and I are to be married.
Yes!
Diocles, I have not said yes yet.
She better.
If you have a garden and a library, you have everything you need. But now a toast.
To Bayek and Cyrene.
To peace and order.
To love and weddings.
And babies.
Vade in pace, Cyrenaica.
Oh my god, I'm glad my OTP is a thing. Yay! They're gonna make
So you will come back to Balagrey with me?
If that is where you want to build our home.
You could do a lot of good there.
You already have, dear heart.
Aww.
papagies.
That's so
At the
cute.
surire, yimi ruif.
What did he say? Because she just sounded very angry. Alright, so I need to do that one. Incoming threat, find and destroy the bribes. Okay. Let's go do that, then that, then that. Oh my god, we have so few quests left, holy hell. And only like 2 levels left. Dang. Wow, so you really can't get every single ability. Dang. I guess you could if you don't spend points on these. Okay, where's the furthest one? Way the hell back here. Okay. Okay, fair. In the Old Republic, so long as you've had a character that has either reached it with a subscription or done it with a subscription, it's unlocked for every character without a subscription. It's just you won't be able to get certain things like if they give you goodness me. Sorry, brain not working. Brain.exe refusing to load. Yeah, but like I've 100%ed the map. There isn't a single thing I haven't searched. I've killed all the elephants. I've gotten all the forts, all the bandits, all the treasures, all the papyrus. No, I haven't 100%ed it. I still need to activate this. Let's do this. After this. So that we can end in Giza for a bit. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. That's in the Sphinx, right? Yes. I also have to find more carbon. I'm not gonna find any more carbon here, I guess. So it has to be in the DLC areas. You are not clear for thought. I repeat, you are not clear for thought. Exactly. That is exactly it. You have it in one. Excite about Egypt is like my brain. I find I get very loud when I'm excited. I have no volume control when I'm excited, and I'm so sorry about that. We're gonna change our weapon to one that's on fire, so I can just easily scope it out and burn it. Inside a building? It would be. Do I have an on-fire predator one? No. Okay.
I should be cautious around here.
Nah, we're fine, Bayek. go and check out your dead friend. I'm sure that's not going to end terribly for you. Yours is neither what? I'm paying attention, I'm just kind of like, I forgot what I said.
Hey now!
Ah! Oh, he startled me.
You're finished.
Oh, piss.
There. One more.
Oh.
Hey now.
I don't know what it is with me. I'm still getting tested for that.
Hey!
Dude, just pretend I'm not here. I'm just a
Best
very
stop you, right
enthusiastic
there.
rock climber. Bye. Alright, where's the other one? There isn't even a fort near there. Weird. My tea is very tasty.
Get cool,
I remember when I first played this game, I got so excited the first time I saw the Pyramids of Giza that even though that area was like way over me because I was only like level 4 when I initially left Siwa, I bum rushed into it, not even thinking.
Hey!
Oops.
Wait a sec.
Eat this!
Okay. Alright. I gave you some freebies. You're welcome.
Hey, what?
This area is off limits.
Ah, it's not that off limits. It's only off limits if they can stop me.
So much for their bribery. Very well. I've done what I can. Now I will see Otis in Alexandria. He may have found out what this is all about.
Seriously? Alright. chocolate and peanut butter granola. Is it the crummy kind of, not crummy as in not good, but crummy as in like a lot of crumbs kind of granola? For some reason that's my favorite kind of granola. Like really super dry. You bite it and it goes in your mouth. That sounds weird. Try to describe this and it's like, you're not doing a good job of it, Maze. Stop talking. Ooh, so it's like a slightly soft granola bar. I'm trying to like guess the texture. The chewy kind. Nice. Okay, both are really good. I do prefer the really crunchy ones. Sometimes you just want a crunch, right? I like the chewy ones too. The chewy ones have more flavors. Nice. Freebie Nola bar. Freebie Nola bar.
What are all these soldiers doing here?
They're probably here to kill your friend. Are they gonna load in?
Ο καλός, έφυγε.
Τι εγένετο, λέγον. Πού και στην ίεσης ποιού του ατιμίας.
Ooh, that's a lot.
This place is heavily guarded.
I see that. Ooh, nice. Making me hungry for snacks.
What has happened here?
A murder? A murder most foul.
This body. Oh, I fear it is Otis.
Hey, what?
Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man. Signs of torture. Someone tried to make him talk. Poor girl.
Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact
One of
that
the
she's not wearing
servants.
a top. I'm gonna be like blocking that. Get away from her.
Scrolls about the palace budget. Nothing of interest. Letters and papers from the royal palace. Nothing of use here. This is Otis's blood. He tried to flee.
Poor man. Oh, they stabbed him in his bed. Wow.
They were determined to leave no witnesses. He was attacked in his sleep. And this jar has something in it. Hidden notes. Must be important.
I hope you won't have to read this, because if you do, it means
Better have a look.
It means I'm probably dead. I'm in too deep and I've compromised myself. I do believe I found what this is all about, and it's bigger than I imagined. An ambitious Roman general named Rufio plans to create a network of Egyptian and Greek collaborators throughout the country. Their goal is to present Rufio as a savior and not a conqueror in order to invade Egypt from within. Fortunately, if you've taken out his allies already, you've cut his most valuable Egyptian connections. He most likely will not abandon his quest. Who knows what he'll try next. Please tell Aya I've repaid my debt to her. I wish we could have met, you and I, Otis.
You did fine work to gather this information, Otis. As you traverse the Duat, I swear to you, if I get the chance, I will make certain this General Rufio pays.
Why is it? Not good.
Τούτον ελάβνην ούκεστην. Φαύλον ον γάρ.
Where is she? Well, I've got all the keys. I got the keys to the thingies.
This must be the sad fishing village the Philakes mentioned.
I got this feeling inside my bones that I'm gonna get some treasure right away.
That woman has a warrior's bearing. She could be the one spoken of in the letter.
Excuse you, miss.
Halt! Who are you?
A man who respects his elders.
I know all the warrior castes. You speak like a Magi.
I am one, and I seek your key.
Why would I give it to you when I refused it to my brothers?
Your brothers are dead. They had orders to execute me.
These are hard times we live in. Prove yourself as a protector, and I will give you the one thing I have left. The key. Crocodiles plague our village. You will find them roaming east of here.
Alright. Or I could, you know, kill her. Murder time. Maze, you have a problem. Yes. Gear this. Ugh. Eradication area. Come on, you Sobek-shaped buttholes. Hi. I don't know why they don't just death roll me. Like, anytime I'm in the water, these things have never death rolled me. Alrighty, be safe! Is that it? Are there more? Yeah, there are more. I guess creating something and having it, you know, grab a character is kind of hard. Oops. That was the wrong bow, sorry. She's like, that was quick. I haven't heard that song in a couple of years, actually. Ages. Hi! Can I have your key, please?
Your village should be safe from crocodiles for a time.
Good. You know, I always admired the Magi. I wish I could have been one of you.
There are so few of us left.
The Philakis were always short on honor. Here is the key to my warrior's chest. Make something of my legacy in this wretched world. You will find the chest sunk in Mother Nile, a little south of here.
Thanks.
Ah!
Rota Harriet! Big Square!
Okie dokie. Where is this treasure? Said I'd find it in the Nile? Yes, okay. Of course, there are hippos over there, bandits over there, and a crocodile there. Oh, the Nile. Never change. Never change.
That's all.
Alright, let's go see what I got. What's that?
Four keys, 4 locks. Now I will see this great warrior's treasure.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he's sexy. See what it looks like with the... He kind of reminds me of that character from that movie. What the hell was that character's name? Dang. You look great. Hey, Steph. How's it hanging? My God, you look great, Bayek! Alright. Alright, just, literally one quest left in the main game. I have done everything. Let's go get that last tomb, eh? I've gotten all the hermits, I've gotten all the treasures, I've gotten all the ability point thingies, at least for base game. I think there's more in the DLC. You just woke up. Yeah, I've been waking up earlier because I am trying to get better habits instilled in myself. Where is the... I'm right in front of it. Where is it? I'm right next to it, but where is it? Come here. Oh! There it is. I am having a heyday right now because I'm in ancient Egypt. Yes! So, you want to know the fun thing about the the Sphinx, right? This paint that's on it, you can still kind of see the paint today. Like, if you were to Google a picture of
the Great Sphinx.
Yeah.
It is smaller than I expected.
It is smaller than everyone expects, yes. If you were to Google an image of it, and look really closely around two areas. One of them is here, and the other one is practically on the other side of this, over there. The blue and yellow paint are the only ones that have yet to fade. Now, the Sphinx has been reconstructed a little bit from here. These were falling apart, so they fixed them a bit with concrete. And of course, the nose has been missing since it was torn off. We're not gonna talk about that, because, yeah. For the most part, we think we know who did that, but, because of, you know, records.
A hidden entrance.
But we're not sure.
How long has this been here?
It's been here forever! One of the, there is something underneath the Great Sphinx. In real life. It's obviously not this, but, like, you know what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm very excited. I love this kind of stuff, obviously. Oh, and we defeated Anubis today. Yesterday or if not yesterday, the day before.
Tuesday. A dead end. Does not make sense. Oh, there must be a way forward.
There is, right there. Let me think. Whoop, here we go. Light the scones. I want to go to Egypt so bad too. Like, I've wanted to go to Egypt since I was a little girl. You know what's funny? Before I was super fascinated with Egypt, I was super fascinated with dinosaurs. So I wanted to be a paleontologist. I wanted to be a paleontologist so bad. My dad didn't want me to be a paleontologist because, like, you know, it's my dad. I have daddy issues. Can you tell? Anyway. Where is the... It's very dark in here. My dad made me watch Jurassic Park.
By a moon. What is this?
Jurassic Park scared the ever-loving bejesus out of me. And I no longer wanted to be a paleontologist. Then, when I was about 5, I learned about Egypt. And then I wanted to be an Egyptologist and an archaeologist. My dad made me watch The Mummy, trying to think that would work because Jurassic Park worked. It didn't work. It only made me more fascinated. I wish, though, I could go further back in history. Alright. See what this does. You have, so to activate this, you have to get every single star circle. I had to Google what to do for this. Whoa.
This is not Egyptian.
No, it's not. Like, if you look up there, if I can get back up there, the map shows you where they all are. Like, if you didn't know where they were, you could just go up here and take a look, and it would show you where every single one of them is. Also, the lights up there show you where they are, and show you the ones that are active. Whee! I'm so overexcited, I'm sorry. With the Viking Age, then ancient Greece, then Egypt. See, I would like to start with the Hittite Empire. So like late Bronze Age, early Iron Age, around the time of Ramses II and Tutankhamun. Those would be the era for Egypt and Hittite for me. Then I would want to look at ancient Greece. Then the Vikings. Slide! Oh, it's not a slide. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Oh my god, I am so proud of myself for this. Ha! Poo. Sorry. I'm 5, apparently. I should probably be, Yep, knew it. Should have been scanning. Dad me. The problem with time travel... Now, of course, everyone writes their time travel stuff differently. My problem with time travel is, more so scientific than you could suddenly be no longer alive because you messed something up in the past so that your parents never meet or whatever. It's less that and more, if you go too far back in the past, you'll kill everyone. Because they have no immune system against our germs. If you go forward into the future, you'll die, because you have no immunity for their germs. Like, it does truly depend how far back you go, but like, you know. See Europeans' first, contact with South America as a great example of germs are bad. I'm very weird, I'm sorry. You know what, though? A culture I would not want to visit in ancient times, I would not want to go anywhere near the Aztecs or Mayans. No thank you. Mostly because of people like Pachacuti. Holy hell. It's a good thing I've been collecting silica like a madwoman.
Retransmission, Segment 6, Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 109 days since the great catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
Wake up.
Oh. Hello?
Not from a dreamless sleep or an absence of light, but from a reality that will soon cease to be. Wake up. The next chapter is unstoppable. And yet, the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines.
That drawing there, is that a... It's one of those infinite machines, isn't it?
Of impossibility, do they not? Change your mind, subvert your perception, stop this world, bend it into something new.
Looks kind of like a black hole.
Destiny is not without irony. Here I am, imploring a lesser version of myself to do what I could never do.
What?
In this timeless moment, you and I are a bridge, both of us from different eras meeting halfway at the narrowing of the hourglass in this ocean of sand.
Oh, it's an hourglass. I'm a dummy.
It is not enough to tell time. You must learn time. To work with your Shelly Mrs. East, and in so doing, escape the inescapable. Fill in the blanks, the ones hiding between words, between worlds. Find the spaces that we could not erase, the variables that ended up erasing us. If you do not, they will erase you as well. Time told of a story that ended with us, and now it tells of a story that ends with you. Once upon a time, a new story will begin. After the functions which run our days have scattered into an array of random numbers, we found solace in order. We thought it would help us rule the world. We were wrong. Order never served us. It has kept us within the code, within the boundaries. We were tricked into thinking we were the ones writing the rules, when they were in fact guiding us to our conclusion. You need to transgress. You of all people understand the value of disobeying.
He's talking to Layla there, I think.
Take an unexpected turn away from the path that is drawn straight ahead of you. The Animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see. Understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. But the Animus bears a fatal flaw. It follows the rules from those who embrace order, just as we do. It allows you to witness, but not alter.
True.
Your Animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could do that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. Wake up. Be the chaos that comes to be. Gods are just like you and me. Remember, nothing is real.
Everything's relative.
Everything is permitted.
I like mine more. Bayek is like, what the fuck? Oh, that's not silica, that's just shiny. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. Bye! Oh, it was fun. Okay. Oh, alright. I did get new, I got a new armor from that. Okay. Oh, Bayek, I'm sorry. You look kind of funny. I think I like the black armor more, though. And that is 100%. All I need to do now is talk to Aya. I've done everything this game had to offer. Except for fighting Sobek, because for some reason that's glitching out again. Yeah, he's not here. It's okay. I'll have to come back next week. Yeah, I have 100%ed everything in the base game. There are no... Oh, no I haven't. There's a question mark. Must finish. I'm not gonna let this game make a liar out of me. Whee! I've done all the papyruses. I'm about to do every single thing, because I didn't see that before. Weird. I've done all the tombs, and then I can go talk to my wife and ask her if we are either A, getting a divorce, or B, making a new son. Come forth, Quay! We ride!
Whoa.
Yep, I'm gonna do the DLC. I've never done it before.
Nah. Bravo.
There we go. 100%. I'm just gonna make sure, 1 second. It takes 2 seconds for me to check. It takes a great amount of embarrassment if I don't. I even got the top of the world achievement, or not the top of the world, but I can see my house from here. I've killed all the elephants, which made me feel a bit like a dick for doing that. It was mean. There's nothing in these deserts. I've already beaten what's-her-face, Sekhmet once. I've beaten Anubis today. Yep. Everything is done. Oh, I even found where the cave is. Oh, if you want to know where that is, it's right here. And if you go to this cave, right, as Bayek, the next time you come out of it as Layla will have a thing to say about that she's been here before as, oh no, it's this cave. It's right here. Sorry. If you go there, she'll say that she's been there before as Bayek. Alright. Every quest, every phylactite, now officially every single treasure. Feels good. Feels so good. Time to kill one of the most important figures in history. Oh my gosh, I am so excited! Man, I titled this out really well. Holy hell. I wasn't sure I would make it to the actual ending today. I was hoping for it. I was planning on staying online until I made it, but still. I couldn't think of any more puns. This game does not lead well, that's it, to puns.
Το γεγονός είναι ότι...
Hey, Aya. Honey bunches of oats. Oh, she's back in her hideout? That's weird. She better not have any quests down here for me.
Bayek. It has been too long.
We need to make another
Flavius
baby.
is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat. Khemu is at peace.
May he walk in the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
Yeah.
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Excuse me?
Aya?
You waste your energy.
Ah. You are the famous Magi. Thanos never ceases to speak of your exploits.
I have assembled a group. This is Brutus and Cassius, our Roman brothers.
We're going to cut these bastards down from across the seas. Septimius and Caesar.
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Yeah.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. Plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome. Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
Who the hell is the snake? We never found out who the snake was. Am I crazy? Why would you leave that there? Bayek, don't leave that there.
I cannot end it like this. Aya, that cursed marked sphere should stay hidden forever. Cause so much pain.
Your best bet with that thing, Bayek, is to drop it in the ocean. Seriously, just drop it in the ocean. Yeah, we don't know who the snake is yet. Speak to Aya one last time. Oh, we're getting a divorce. She doesn't want to make another baby.
Bebes!
Well, I guess I understand why she wants to leave Bayek. Every time she looks at him, she probably sees Khemu. It's hard losing a child. It's very hard.
I should be cautious around here.
There's a lot of poop on the road. Clean up after your horses, people. You do know horse toilets are a thing. God. Gross Romans. Ooh, suddenly I don't like this outfit because of the shoes. How does the other one look? Okay, it's normal shoes. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go and be a shiny Bayek. We're a Pokemon now. Actually, let's wear this. Just because we look freaking cool in it. I'm not gonna put the mask on though, because he sounds weird. delete that other save file. It's like way back at my level 12. Actually. Just for posterity's sake.
Our victories have multiplied, our bond not so.
Yeah.
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
It's not.
You are right. Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the duat.
Only now we are letting go.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
Egypt has fallen. Greece also. And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
When we assassinate only those who deserve it. The few sick souls who try to control us. But they will never know who we are. Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
I am fine with this. I am not a father anymore. I am not a husband. I am not a Magi. I am a hidden one.
Yes. We are the hidden ones.
We sharpen our blades and pull what hope is left from this foul earth.
Good, Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed. Ours is finished.
Oh, wow, he's upset. So, why did they both end up in the same place of burial? What are the chances? Hey, it's the logo. Am I going back to the future? I guess that makes sense. The game is essentially over. Yep. Going back to the future. So, Layla, I'm not the biggest fan of this character for the future person. That being said,
Habibti,
I like her
I
outfit.
should have listened to you. Oh, Habibti.
That's creepy.
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, that was creepy. I guess her last words are, "Who the fuck are you?"
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
Barely.
Assassin?
Then you know who I am. We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
You're not wrong there.
We know about your work with the Animus. Astounding what you and Deanna were up to.
How long were they there? How long was he watching her sleep?
They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough! We're not talking about her.
Sure. But
Best outward choice, so no one suspects anything. They stayed together for appearance sake. So they stayed close, just a theory. I don't know. Bayek... So, Aya, just to let you know, this is from the novels. Aya became Do you remember in Assassin's Creed 2 where you could see all the different statues of the great assassins through time? And one of them was a woman named Amunet, and she killed Cleopatra? That's Aya. So, you know, everyone that played Assassin's Creed 2, when they got to this game, they assumed that Amunet was still buried in Rome. But she's not, she's here. Ooh, spooky. But, like, how did she get from Rome to Egypt? I'm assuming... I'm under the assumption, and kind of a headcanon theory, that either Aya died before Bayek. She would have had to have died before Bayek. Because they returned to the cave they played in as children. That's where they're buried, here. So I'm guessing that Bayek... She was returned to Bayek after she passed, however she passed. And when Bayek passed, they buried him here instead of in Siwa with Kemu. How she got down that hole into the water, though, I have no idea. Earthquake? I don't know.
We have other subjects to cover on our ride to Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Yeah, you're a creepy old man that was watching me sleep.
Let's look at your options. You can come with me, or you can stay here and do the dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one. There's no going back to your...
Wouldn't it be funny if her hidden blade just accidentally activated and she stabbed herself in the temple? Just there.
Old life, Layla.
Layla seems like kind of a...
I never planned to.
...boring character. A bit of a
But
brat.
you'd finally be able to work on the Animus project. Our version of it. And with us, you'd always have the freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this. That doesn't mean I'm on your side.
She'll be on their
Good
side.
enough.
Come the next game, she'll definitely be on their side. Miles? Get off my laptop. Quit looking over my shoulder. Bayek notes. Ooh, this updated. I'd make fun of myself like I was watching some stupid soap opera, but I'm living this. I'm sad for Dee and for me and for them, and it makes no sense. Bayek and Aya are breaking up. I'd yell and shout about, but, oh my god. 1 second, gotta take a picture of this one. I've been taking a picture of all the grammatical errors in this game. I do plan on sending them to Ubisoft Montreal. I know what they're both feeling. This is shit. I literally lived both sides of the story. Really? I've only been playing Bayek. Aya knew. I think she'd figured out something like this was gonna happen since Kemu died. But Bayek, he really thought he could fix things. Can't fix your kid dying, Bayek. No one can fix that. Nothing can. Aya's doing what she's chosen to do. Bayek's doing what he has to do. I wonder if this is the moment Abstergo was looking for. It's a linchpin in time. I'm angry and sad, but this is it. This is why it all started. An innocent died. Here are some stupid notes to go with all those stupid feelings. Aya's going to Rome. Brutus and Cassus are going to help her build up an organization there. She's going to take out Caesar and Septimus. They have it coming. An assassin bureau. It'll be founded in Rome because of Aya's mission. They call themselves the Hidden Ones. Assassins. They're the Brotherhood. That's it. I'm so tired. This happened ages ago, and I'm so... I miss you, Dee. Aww. And there's this one. Yeah, what is this? That looks very familiar. Ah, Abstergo's logo. Ah, the Assassin's logo.
Stay away from my laptop.
Yeah.
I should, shouldn't I? It's a terrible invasion of privacy. Just think of it as me reliving your memories.
Excuse you?
Bayek's a corpse. I'm alive.
You're right, and I apologize.
Best way to avoid this jerk is to get back in the Animus.
These articles on hidden chambers, always so misguided. Always missing crucial information.
You gonna say something about the Chocobo next? Are you gonna go look at Bayek? Dude, let the man rest. I could like jump on him and kill him right here.
Bayek! We've been looking for him for so long, and you found him.
Technically, Abstergo found him.
Yes, but you lived him.
Ugh.
I can't wait to hear the stories you have to tell.
He just pushed him. Okay. Yes, I see it. It's a Moogle.
Dee never puts in enough snacks.
What are you doing? You're so creepy.
Ibed! A little personal space, huh?
These modifications are brilliant. What you did with the dialysis unit. You'll have to meet Rebecca. You two will get on like a house on fire.
I love Rebecca
And then
Crane.
probably set a house on fire.
Hell yes.
Yeah. Yours.
With a lemon. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm referencing Portal. Portal 2 specifically. That is a lot of water. Well, I guess she is in the desert. Okay, bye. You're weird. Why doesn't he just stab her in her sleep? Take the Animus thing that she's made and, you know, leave her corpse there for the hyenas. He totally could. Or, yeah, he totally could. Am I Aya? Oh, I am.
Is that for Foxidas? A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't that Bayek's? Let me have it. I'll give it to Foxidas myself. He loves these things.
I'll kill you. How about that? I'm in no mood for compromise today.
Damn. You okay, Aya? She's like, no.
We pass Neapolis in the crack of morning. With strong wind, you'll be standing in Rome's Forum in, well, 2 days' time. It's over between you and Bayek, eh? I can feel... No decision is easy. But you are a chosen one. And now you are free! Like me!
So begins a new day.
Well, I guess they wouldn't be able to find anyone with genetic memories to either Aya or Bayek because, you know... Aya! They're both dead. Anyway, sorry.
Need more speed! Speed up! Up tempo!
I'm awful at these battles, by the way.
A Roman fleet up ahead. Do you see?
No.
Don't drop your guard entirely. We should assume they are expecting us.
You sound thrilled about it.
I'm sure she
Eager,
is.
old man. Eager to be done with this scum. And move on to the next pile of scum.
Infinite scum! Such is the world we live in.
see a fleet. And again, it's very foggy.
We have been spotted!
No.
Those flares will summon their navy.
Prepare yourselves!
More speed, Zeno!
Here they come.
Oh my god, what in the world?
Pick up the pace!
Forward, men! Litter the sea with their shattered hulls.
Strikers! Ah, la, 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 la! Now! Brace! Just say the word! Fighting! Brace! Ah, the songs they will sing about us when this day is out!
If that happens, Foxidas, I will wear seaweed like a siren and sing them myself.
I will hold you to that.
Believe me, you would be sorry. Now let's end this.
Another down! There is only one more left for the abyss!
Up tempo!
We're under fire! Brace!
Galley speed!
Brace! Return fire! Just say the word! Now!
On the way!
Eat a dog.
They set fighter ships upon us!
What?
Gods.
What does that mean?
Our fleet is too tightly formed. They'll hit us.
We are overwhelmed! These hell ships are too many!
We must sink them before they reach us. They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down!
Fire ships front!
Heave!
Fighting! Fire!
Hit the square!
Hold steady!
Let's go! Here's the rhythm!
Fire ships front! Fighting! Fire! More fire ships close! By the gods, they're everywhere! Brace! Brace! Fire ships left!
Yeah, I see that.
Brace! Brace! Fighting! Ready to fire! Now! Brace! Now! Shit! Fire ships left! Fighting! Fighting!
Heave! Come on!
Fire!
There, fuck.
Fighting! Brace! Fire back! Ready to fire! Now! Fighting! Brace! Return fire! Just say the word! Fire!
Heave!
Poseidon, help us! It's an armada!
Do we have the firepower to deal with this?
I can't see how! With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone, we're undone!
Man up, you old sword lick! Save your bloody ship!
Easy pace!
Another fleet there! Blast! Jove's pissing on our heads from the peak of Olympus!
No! It's Brutus and Cassius! Look!
And our catapults with them! Put them to use! Brace! Now! May! Don't fear this beast! She's a great and girthy whale! But we'll dance around her bulk like minnows in a pond!
You weren't a poet in your youth, were you, Foxidas?
Oh, I should have been, I think. A philosopher, too. Ah, what we should have been. A million things, Ferraya.
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you'll promise to sneak one copy into the library, a legend will live on. Surely this chapter will be the most widely read of all.
Heave-to! Galley speed!
Ready! Firing! Ready! Fire!
Now!
Let's go! Galley speed!
Now!
Fire!
Firing!
Galley speed, let's go! Heave! Galley speed!
Oof. I'm terrible at
Let
this.
it rain! Down, you demons, into the sea!
Jesus.
Hey, you slackers! Form up with the rest! Today, we sail together!
What port are you taking us to?
There's a town called Antium I'd like to try. Lots of merchants sail in and out of there. Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
I might save the DLC for Monday. Let me think.
It is only a matter of days before Caesar will officially become a tyrant.
There he is.
Wow, it's been 3 years.
The people love you, Caesar. You're a god.
Skunk beard.
The Senate will not bow so easily.
That parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
Man, he's tall.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal.
Et tu, Brute? Bruh. Oh no, he's got a flail. Oh god, kill me now.
You will die!
So Caesar is the king of the Order now.
Caesar is the father of understanding.
You and Caesar will die.
You are meddling with the affairs of the Order. The Order is greater than Rome. Go back to Egypt with the rest of the liars and slaves.
Ha! You make me understand why murder is just.
I command armies. I control greatness.
I will erase your order from the annals.
Kneel to Caesar. Kneel to Rome.
Oh shoot.
It feels good to side with winners. We are the writers of history.
Caesar will follow you to oblivion.
Your son pissed himself when he saw the knife.
Excuse you?
I will feed your heart to vultures. You have no honor! You stole everything from me!
I am a Gabignani. I thought you would scurry away, little one. You should have taken your chance to drop off the map.
Flavius isn't here to save you this time, Septimius. No Roman deals will be made.
Oh god, what just happened? F you and your flails. Buddy. All I need is 1 or 2 good hits. And he's down! Who was the snake? Seriously, who the hell was the snake?
Damn you, Lupa.
My son's heart. For your life.
Was revenge everything you hoped? You and the Medjai shall drench the sheets with your sweat tonight.
We broke up, actually.
This stuff.
With the Order, I served them and your beloved Egypt. And I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. An eternity of drinking and whoring with my brothers.
The only thing that waits for you is oblivion. For your name, your order, and the rotting corpses of your Gabignani. Up and devour your fetid heart.
Okay, so who the hell was the snake?
Caesar must be in the Curia, with the rest of the Senate.
We never found out who the snake was. I just want to point that out. So, funny thing about the assassination of Julius Caesar, right? His assassination is proof that group projects suck. Because 30 people said that they would kill him, and they all agreed to kill him, right? He had 26 stab wounds, and only 6 of them were fatal. So 4 people didn't do anything. And as for the rest of them, well, only 6 of them were actually fatal. The rest were like, oh, you got a little nick. Need a band-aid for that boo-boo?
This place is crawling with soldiers.
Of course it is. Up we go. Do we have Senu? No. Oh, you suck, game. Look at that. They made sure I couldn't do that. They're like, we know how she plays this game. No hates for you today, Maze. How did I do this the first time? Give me a second. Oh, wait. Aya. Aya, grab the wall. Grab the... Aya. What? Thank you! Don't ask how that happened. I don't know what happened. Hopefully it doesn't make me kill him again. Wow, there is a lot of soldiers here. What kind of darts are those? I can't tell. Probably sleep darts, though. How do you want to do this, Aya? Do you want to do this sneaky, or... So many guards. I don't remember how I did this the first time. Hello. friggin' everywhere.
State! Conquiesco!
Shit. Either come at me or go away, buddy.
Ah!
I brought him into the poppies for a snuggle.
Nollite ibi!
Oh, motherfucker.
Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum!
Sisti, pausa! Heus, Jurietiniat!
Bitch.
Et nunc finis! Mitta meum ad infernum! Vis mori nunc! Prohibe!
Ut mi, et nunc!
They don't know where I am, right? Yeah, they have no idea. Oh no, they knew where I was.
Est gulam perdidit poenam!
I just sucks, my guys. Oh, I'm super good at stealth, says Maze, also Maze.
Calce capitis! Siste! Non movere!
By the way, how are you doing? How are you doing, Dry? Of course you would have spikes on your roof.
Oh! Per quam viam habit?
Sleep? Seriously? Sleep darts. Of all things. I hate sleep darts. You're on vacation? Hell yeah. Did you go anywhere fun or just hanging out at home? Which can also be fun.
Oh?
Tuiluk, prohibere! Docimo vos mori vermis!
Sire versus fueris, conemo pro amici!
Et nunc finis, bastardos!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate you, Aya. Nice.
Pressurus stultus non diu! Crudiendum juvenes! Volite oblebisci terebras!
Et hic, hoc modo!
Nollite I!
Et nunc finis, bastardos!
That's why I hate
Et
sleep
tuor
darts.
est! Oh! Huh? Non disparuit!
Fucking die in a ditch, man. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Assassinate Caesar. Okay. Time to become Amunet. It's actually
I
what our
ask
statue looks
only
like.
this, that you join with me in building a new Rome.
A Rome with you as king?
Let Caesar speak!
We want a Rome that offers justice, peace, and land to all its citizens, not just the privileged few.
You are just as privileged as I.
I am not dictator for life.
An honor bestowed upon me by the people of
Thanks
Rome.
for the follow.
Would you have me refuse such a gift?
We would have you think of Rome before yourself.
I will unite the Republic. Senatus Populusque Romanus. For the Senate and the people of Rome.
Republic? You speak of republic while coveting a crown?
Marcus Antonius offered me the crown at the Lupercalia festival. I refused it.
And what a pretty play it was!
You don't need a crown. They have made you a god.
Mark me, Gaius Cassius Longinus. Support me in my dreams for Rome, and old divisions will be forgotten.
Senators, the war is over!
The drums of dissent have reached a fever pitch.
Rome will not be a monarchy again.
It seems Brutus would start a revolution. But against what, my friend?
Sorry, I really want to
We
hear
desire the
monologue.
same things.
How can you say that when you have raised yourself so far above the people?
I speak for the people.
You have seized the rights of the citizenry.
No. The people infused with fear and blinded by patriotism offered up all of their rights to their leader and did it gladly so.
Who made you leader of Rome?
The eternal city herself.
Caesar will not be reasoned with. Senators, we still have a voice in this forum.
I will hear your complaints.
Caesar deigns to listen. Romans rejoice.
Nice. And now dead. That's for my baby! And Bayek. Remember, only 6 of those 26 stabs were fatal, and 30 people agreed to kill him. Et tu, Brute?
You too, my child.
Yes! Him too. Oh, right in the junk. Ow. That was mean, Brutus! One would say it's...
The tyrant is dead! You are free now!
That was terrible, I'm sorry. So who is the snake?
Do I know you? You who strikes from the shadows.
The same fate will come to all despots.
In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Yeah! Rome is eternal!
You sure about
She will
that?
never fall to you or your kind.
About that?
Freedom is not given, Caesar.
Yeah, dibs on stabbing first, yeah.
It is taken.
That's true. You have to take freedom. You have to fight for it. Hi, Blue! No, this is the end of Assassin's Creed Origin. We just killed Julius Caesar. Oh, she cut off her finger.
Requiescat in pace,
Aya.
Caesar.
You mad woman. Hey, Cleo. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Do you know what you've done?
Uh-huh.
Caesarion would have sat on the throne of Rome.
Listen to the cries in the streets. They call you a dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes. I fought for you for 5 years. Our people worshipped you. Apollodorus,
So in this game you actually play as both characters, Aya and Bayek. I don't quite know what Bayek was doing during this, 5-year gap between when Aya broke up with us and today. Today's date in the game, it's now 44 BCE. But he's still around. You play as both of them because, Layla has both of their DNA. So I'm pretty sure the DLCs you have to be Bayek for. But I've 100%ed everything in Egypt. The only things I have left to do are the DLCs.
For Egypt.
For Egypt?
The only thing I have left to do in Egypt is kill Sobek at least once. He's glitched out right now, so he's not there. I did kill Anubis, though.
I am Egypt!
You're nothing, lady. I'll give you a damn snake, you can do it yourself.
Then be the ruler our people deserve. Or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat.
Meh.
You are the last of the pharaohs.
That's what you get for killing all of your siblings. All of them. Also, Caesarion there, he probably did not live long past his mother's death. See? Here's Bayek. Oh, I get to show you the 2 armor sets I got for finishing the Phylakitai quest and all of the ancient monument thingies with activating them with silica. Whee! I got that sword there from killing Anubis. It was awesome. I always think that's so interesting about the assassination of Julius Caesar. 30 people all got into the group project to kill him. Only 26 stab wounds, and only 6 of those 26 were fatal. Easiest assassination to get away with? Yes. Yeah, because everyone agreed to kill him. If one goes down, they all go down.
Bayek.
Oh, it's been a year.
Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead.
So who is the snake?
I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like Amun, we are the hidden ones.
Oh. Oh, and the very first logo for the Assassin's Order was formed from the bottom plating of the eagle skull that Kemu had when Bayek essentially threw it into the sand. With that many participants, I mean, it's still proof that group projects suck. Oh, please don't. Please don't.
I believe in you.
No, don't do that. Oh god. He's like, no, I cut my finger off by accident. And everyone else is like, no, we're just
The
gonna
irony
do this
of freedom. We
until
are
the
free of
Renaissance.
each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain in our tempest of blood poetry. Despite it all, we dance, and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed will. The creed is the only immortal thing in the world.
Oh dear.
Go home. You're free.
Cute kids.
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Aww.
Should we take him to the bureau?
No. I'll take you home.
Let nothing grieve you beyond measure, for your life is short and time will claim its toll.
He didn't want to take the kid to the bureau because if the kid went to the bureau, he wasn't getting out unless he became an assassin, is my assumption from reading the books. But he's also like, it's a kid, let me be a dad.
But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had.
Oh, I know.
I have renounced Aya. I have killed Aya. I am now the Hidden One, known as Amunet.
And she's gone.
May your victories multiply.
And that's the base game of Assassin's Creed Origins. But it's not the furthest back in history they've gone. That's the next game. Oh, that's a beautiful view for that.
Papa?
Kemo? What?
Jump.
Jump. New game plus. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't know why I jumped, but... What was that about, Kemu? Oh! Yeah, I can show you the outfits now. Septimus was a loyal soldier in the Order of Ancients, and was one of the conspirators who murdered Bayek's son Kemu. Bayek nearly killed the Gabiniani in the Battle of the Nile, but was denied his revenge by Julius Caesar. After this betrayal, and the terrible events at Siwa, Aya continues to hunt Septimus down, finally catching up with him in Rome. Shush! Septimus was unrepentant, believing that he did his duty to Rome and the Order, and would be rewarded in the afterlife. Doubt. Alright, let me show you the outfits. So, for getting all of the phylacteries, I got this armor. It looks good. Oh, Hidden Ones Bureau. Can now access the Hidden Ones Bureau in Memphis. Unique items are available in the Bureau shop. Ooh! I gotta find them. And for getting all of the hidden activate the thingies, I got this. The Isu armor. I'll put the hat on, just so you can see how silly it looks. He's like a glowing Power Ranger. Honestly, it looks great on him, but it still looks really silly. Where would the Bureau be? I'm in Memphis. Where's the Bureau? Oh, it's there. What did you hear? Isu, pea soup. Pea soup. This one looks awesome too, but I don't know. And then of course there's this one I got from killing Sekhmet. You didn't see that yesterday. When I got this, I was absolutely tickled pink. Alright. Let's head to the Bureau. I've never been in there. Because last time when I beat this game, I was like, yeah, okay, we're done, bye. Wow, I've done everything. Okay, can you stop dancing a jig and jump? Thanks, man.
Army cub, sir.
High position gerecht.
Move! Do it!
What? Get out of the way.
Dude, it's a road. Calm down. You know, I think I'm gonna go with the dark armor just because, ooh, ninja.
Bless down. What an idiot.
Nick any Sigeriet.
Said the moron. So is this like the Assassin's Creed 1 bureaus where you have to get in from the top, or can I just walk in the front door? Assuming it's like the Assassin's Creed 1 ones. One ones! What? What is wrong with me? I didn't know this game had New Game Plus. That's really cool. Yep, get in from the top. Hello? What's this? Phoxidas. A admiral in Cleopatra's navy, Phoxidas was a wealthy owner of a fleet of ships and its crew who pledged his loyalty to Cleopatra. He was loyal to Cleopatra's father, although he found Ptolemy Alouettes to be a rather boorish man. He was a soldier in his youth, but retired into great wealth and used his money to fund his fleet of ships. Alright. Tamhotep. Wife of Pasherenptah? Whatever. Tamhotep occupies an important ceremonial role while also being a counterweight to the pressures that lie on her husband's shoulders. elder daughter of a noble Memphis family. She was highly religious. She was always highly religious and fascinated by the pomp of temple ritual. Are these just about the different assassins that I've met? Hidden secret. Many stone circles in the world, and they seem connected with I've already done that. Ultimate challenge. I've already done that.
Oh.
Kill all the I've already done that.
Oh.
Kensa. I've already done that. She's dead.
Oh.
Okay. Praxilla. She's so
Wow.
cute. Alright, you.
Blessings
shop?
on you, Bayek.
Oh, I can sell the quest items? What? Really? I'm keeping that.
Yes, all right.
I think Babs needs to go to the bathroom.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Deal. Yes, all right.
Okay, we're not selling the trinkets. Or the animal things, just in case. What do you have to buy?
Oh.
Oh! Oh, it's just experience? Oh, that's boring.
Oh.
Oh. I hate that. I hate that so much that it's a...
Wow.
Can be purchased repeatedly to progress even more. I mean, I'm not buying anything.
Goodbye, Bayek.
Alright, I will be right back. Labrys needs to pee. I just can't see the chat. I'll be right back. I'm taking you with me. Oh, it's 24 degrees in my room. Nice. Nice and cool. Babs. I think she just wanted to hang out outside, so she's just sitting at the bottom of the stairs like, what do I do? Be right back. Okay, so she wanted to go outside, but only for the sake of it. She didn't actually need to pee. Are you a naughty pupper? Are you a naughty pupper? Oh, I know what you want. You want dinner early. Alright, let's get you some dinner. She's been eating well, so... doesn't hurt to give her her meal early, especially because she finished her breakfast. Come on. Just because you've been a sort of good girl, I'll give you a cookie. Good girl. Alright. So, let's take a look at her quests. still only have one ability. Ability point, rather. That's sad. I only have 22 silica left. Dang. Alright, so the next quest to go on would be the hidden ones. Look at that.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it literally is like one of the Assassin's Creed 1 bureaus. Oh man, I miss these bureaus. Wait, does that mean that I can just dive in from here? One sec. Nope. That would've been cool. I'm just gonna put him back in his normal clothes. Debating starting it today or waiting until Monday. Let's at the very least get to the boat, eh?
Oh,
I'm gonna decide when I get to the boat.
Hen Gerriet, look at ya.
It might actually be better to start the DLC on Monday. I think that's what we'll do.
Benachtahiut aan bek. Hoe ser in a chair?
Took us 13 days to do it, but hey, we 100%ed Assassin's Creed Origins, other than, you know, the DLCs.
Bean.
Hanachero.
يا طيورلو
Yeah, no one gives an effort.
خنومسني بددوك آني خيط.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek.
He doesn't exist anymore. Let's really quickly. Oh, we can. Push this to this. Back. There we go. That way we have a save dropped. So. I need so much stuff. Let's take a look at the atlas. We are going to be heading into sign. Oh, 55 is the cap. Oh. And here you can go to the different capitals. Just want to check one more time. Did I actually? Yeah. This vault was trippy. I still don't understand what that was about. Yeah. Alright. Well then. On Monday, we will be continuing our journey all the way into the Land of Turquoise, which is Sinai. Just to show you something real quick, assuming it'll pop up. I'd like to see. I'm playing this game for way too long, eh? Today's August 5th? No, today's the 4th. There you go. It's funny because I had this achievement ages ago on Steam, but here it's the first time. Complete all arena events in the crocodile, whatever, the crocodile arena. Finish a marine boss with an overpower attack. Ooh. Win the first hippodrome. That's never gonna happen. I suck at hippodromes. Feed a predator with a corpse. I gotta do this one, that sounds fun. Bring a tame lion to a crocodile. Also sounds fun. Okay, that's weird. Complete all locations. I'm guessing that includes the other ones. Yeah. I'm nearly finished all of the achievements, weirdly enough. Statistics. Playtime. Way more than that. It's like in the 800s. Game progression, 97%. Is that because of the DLCs? I assume it's because I haven't killed Sekhmet yet. Crafting upgrades, 80%. Abilities, 83%. Kills, a lot. Assassinations, eh. 2 of them. Legendary weapons, 8. Daily quest, 17. Photos, Assassins Avenged. I don't do that one. Yeah, I hate the hippodrome. Yeah, it's a lot of meters. Anyway, I hope y'all have a great weekend. You can always find me on either the Discord, or if you miss a stream and you want to see it later, where it's kept forever, you can always see me on either Discord or YouTube. Like I said, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and on Monday, we're headed to Sinai. Have a good one. Bye.